save! He just survived. He just put a shield up. He's fine. Oh, God.
No, please! He's mine! Give him to me!
There's the Eagle Freedom! I just saw it!
Number one has already made his way to
Like, I know you guys are thinking, I could beat them! I could stop them!
that one is close.
Come on, baby! Bring it on! We're a live show! Hey everybody, welcome to another week of Gamers and Guardians. So good to have y'all back as we have returned once more to play some new games with our active duty and veteran military gamers and introduce them to some other gamers as well. Guys, this week is very important. It is experiment week, all right? We've been playing a lot of the same games. We've been going through your variety votes as you have suggested, but this week, we've taken some of your weirder variety votes to get going. This week, we're going to be doing Fortnite and Among Us. And of course, for esports, we're not changing that. You guys voted in the vote last week to keep our esports exactly the same. So we'll be doing Black Ops 6, of course, tonight or next week. And we're doing Apex tonight on the retainer. But if this is your first Gamers and Guardians, you have no idea what is going on, you have no idea what we are doing, allow us to go ahead and walk you through it, my friends. Welcome to Gamers and Guardians, brought to you by some of our incredible partners out there, which we will get to in just a moment, such as Onward Ops. Onward Ops, of course, leading our way from active duty to going forward together in our lives. They are a huge partner that we have here today, and so excited to see them once more. So Onward Ops, thank you yet again for coming in and supporting our fantastic Gamers and Guardians, if you will. Anyway, if you don't know what's going on, we separate the show into 3 different segments. We have variety games. All right, you guys vote on these every single week. We switch it up. We play what you guys want to play. You win first place in this, you get the cash prize, and you get invited to the LAN at the end of the year. That year being August, of course, as we move forward. Every single time you guys vote, you guys play, you guys have a great time. So this week, of course, we are doing Fortnite, which should be pretty spicy, as it is a dangerous game to try to have a custom game in, but we're going to do our best here and hope that it goes. Anyway, moving on after that, we're going to go to Family Game Night. This one, again, is open to anybody that you guys want to invite in pairs of 2. We've had a lot of fun with this segment, of course. We played Fall Guys, we played Rocket League, and this week we are doing something very experimental in Among Us. Turns out that does not have a spectator mode, so we're going to be playing along with the Gold Star Gamers in-game and with you guys. Don't worry, after I win, I will give the prize money and the first place LAN invite to second place. Trust me, though, I will be winning every single round. I'm an Among Us god. As we will move on from Family Game Night to our Esports Showdown. Again, this is every week. We are rotating between Apex Legends and Black Ops 6. This week, we got some fantastic Apex Legends coming your way yet again. One of the most popular titles here that we seem to fill up every single week. So excited to have you guys join us again for that. We have plenty of different people that make this thing happen, including Face the Fight. Face the Fight, one of our best peeps out there. Every week, we partner with organizations that support our military communities, and this week, we couldn't ask for a better partner than Face the Fight. It envisions a military community where mental health stigmas are dismantled, ensuring that no vet, family member, caregiver, or survivor feels isolated in their journey. Face the Fight is committing to supporting every single veteran, regardless of the unique needs and challenges, and aspires to reduce veteran suicide. Check out more at facethefight.org. So guys, we are so excited to have you guys here today and to try some new stuff here in our very experimental episode. Now, we did want to try to get a full Fortnite lobby. That's a lot of people, so make sure that you invite them next time. As it appears, I'm hearing now, our casters are at the ready. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the one, the only, the many times on the show, Trent, and a new caster here today, Mathematician. Welcome, gentlemen. How y'all doing here today?
Hey.
Hey,
I'm doing
hey.
great. I'm ready to go. It's you know, Fortnite is obviously the greatest game that has ever existed of all time. Clearly surpassing Dota. You know, Fortnite has just, you know, they had the building, they took away the building. They love it. They love the Fortnite. They yearn for the forts. So I'm here to yearn for some forts. Yeah,
they do yearn for it. They in fact voted for it. That is how much they have yearned for it. So we will see, should they come. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. How you doing, mathematician? You all right? Hey, don't be banning Clavin for asking me about missing facial hair. All right, that is a legitimate question. Okay, that is not ban-worthy. Unban that man. He deserves to ask such questions. Get him back here. But yes, all my facial hair did go away. Very sad, very depressing. How you doing, mathematician? Are you with us? Oh, okay, don't worry. We'll get that fixed up, young man. We will get that fixed up. Don't worry.
this is Among Us practice. That's all this is.
That is. This is fake.
I did the same
There we
thing
go.
last time where I pressed mute and unmute, but I see the green
There
area.
he
is.
again. All right, there we
There
go.
you go. There you go. Welcome, mathematician. How you doing there, buddy?
Dude, I'm doing wonderful, thank you. Video Ninja wants to keep me down, but nothing can keep me down. I'm here for some elite Fortnite gameplay, taking me back to my college days where I got some victory royales. All right, I want to see other people do it, but it's not a victory royale, right? You're allowed to have a team now. I feel like it goes against the Fortnite principle of caring for yourself and yourself only, but I'm still excited to see it.
What are you talking about? We're a community, baby. All right, we got duos coming in. We got teammates. We're here to make friends. This is not about standing up on your own and you know, abandoning the homies. This is all about community here, my friend. But absolutely, they are going to demolish each other. That is what we are here to see. Our fantastic community coming together and absolutely dumpstering each other in a variety of different games. And I, for one, was pretty surprised by the Fortnite vote. All right, these guys have voted for Warzone many times. They have voted for a lot of these BRs. But Fortnite actually came up on that variety vote last time. And we are doing an experimental show where we're doing some new games. So I'm interested in how good these guys are. I've always thought of it as a Zoomer game myself. Can't keep up with the building, can't keep up with the, you know, the gritties. But, you know, the vets wanted to play it. So here they are.
That's what you got to do, a poll for everybody in the lobby. Like, you know, how many of the dances can they do? You know, because you don't have to ask that with like Warzone or Apex or anything, but with Fortnite, I feel like there's a little bit more pressure to be able to do the dances while you're playing.
Absolutely, very important to dance on people. Absolutely, right now. And here we have a challenge coming out to Clavin from chat. Thank you, Sam, who says that he will gift subs if you can get yourself banned. Best of luck. Best of luck getting yourself banned yet again, my friend.
Jesus.
You've done it before, and I'm sure you're going to do it again. But before we get into the action here today, let's talk a little bit about our Westgate Resorts that we have going on here again. Westgate Resorts is excited to offer gamers and guardians an exclusive offer for a free vacation. That is right. You can go right now, click on the link. You get any $100 vacation. They will give you $99 back. And you will, or excuse me, $99 vacation, you get $100 back to pay you $1
There it is.
as long as you are a veteran or active duty on any of these specific dates within their calendar. If you pick a date that's not within the calendar, don't worry, it's still about 75 to 80% off. So still running that promotion while Gamers and Guardians is live on Twitch. So you can go ahead and hit that link, see if you want to pick out a specific time and get paid $1 to go on vacation. Sounds pretty hype. When's the last time you were on vacation, Trent?
Last time I was on vacation, well, you know, I mean, I like to the summers with the kids, you know, hit the beach. Probably that. It's didn't look as nice as Westgate Resorts, that's for sure. So you know, that's I'm very impressed looking at that. Make sure you guys are signing up. But I love some beach time. Yeah, I'm a big beach guy. They're cold
Absolutely.
Canadian beaches, but beaches nonetheless. You know.
That is horrific. No one wants to go to Canada for a vacation. It's damn cold out there, brother. What is there out there to do in Canada for a vacation, my man?
Run from the jellyfish, mostly.
What?
You're,
Oh, no.
They get on the land.
You're running from
They're
the jellyfish?
advanced.
Yeah.
Things are getting hype in Canada. They're on land. Yeah, the only thing you can do in Canada really is stand on the edge and look at Russia, right? Or no, that's Alaska. Sorry about that. Yeah,
That's you guys.
That's us. My bad.
Geography.
Yeah, you got that one. Yeah.
NA Geography, what can you do? Jaeger, welcome to the stream. Good to have you. first timer here today. Clavin, go ahead and say something to him to get banned if you could. That'd be great for our sub numbers. Thank you so much. As we will be going into Fortnite. Now, gentlemen, I need to know your Fortnite experience. Of course, me and Trent come from MOBAs, but I've dabbled. My origins are in shooters on consoles. So that's where I come from. Mr. Mathematician.
Same, actually, yeah.
Yeah, same. So, I could probably dumpster a Fortnite lobby. Mr. Mathematician, what is your experience with Fortnite? You said you used to play in college.
I used to play a little bit. My brother is 7 years younger than me, so I'm forced to play those Zoomer games with him whenever he gets online with all his friends that are much better than me. So I kind of get like dragged around with them, learning what the right thing is to do, because I get to like see their perspective all the time because I'm dead. So I have a fond, I guess, experience with all of them.
Fantastic. Well, I hope those fond experiences bring you in over here. Mathematician, also, while we're here, I don't think I've ever asked you this. I am interested. Why mathematician? I mean, no one likes math in general. Is that something?
Yeah.
Don't you think that's a negative to instantly get that thought process of mathematics every time that someone thinks of your name? Why choose that name?
Yeah, it's like my filter, Every time they hear my name, they don't want to talk to me anymore, so I get a lot more peace and quiet. Whenever I was tutoring in college, I would give people like it was a quick formula for surface area, and a guy I was tutoring just like I swear his eyes like opened tenfold, and he's like, "You're some sort of math magician." I just kept it from there. And I was like, "Damn, that's a cool name." I just got to use it after that.
You looked at him and you said, "Say that again. Say that one more time."
Yeah. Nobody tell him
it would be very good for the movie.
Because he might ask for royalties or something.
Absolutely. Well, guys, I did want to remind y'all that y'all here at Gamers and Guardians did vote for Fortnite 3 weeks in a row. It came in second, third place in your weekly variety vote, which we do have live right now. You guys can vote yet again on what we're going to do next time. I believe it is either going to be Marvel Rivals or Warzone, so it is heating up to see what we do for the variety next week, but you should go vote. But at any rate, you guys voted for Fortnite. We needed a 100-man lobby to do a big old Fortnite game. We didn't get there. So please, if you're watching here, if you're playing tonight, don't forget, you guys can invite your friends. Homies can come and play in Gamers and Guardians every single time as long as there's one vet or active duty in the squad. And we will be giving that vet or active duty guy the cash for winning. All right? So do go in there. Do get your friends to come so that we can get that 100-man lobby next time. Today, for this one, we're going to be playing a more of a battle royale, very small team-based battle map so that we may fight against each other in a few rounds. Now, Fortnite, of course, has many of these game modes available. One of them is no build, which I do love because I do hate building. I do hate I hate math. I hate any kind of, what do you call that? Architecture. Not a big fan of that. All right? I don't really like anything except for that's it. Those are the only subjects are math and architecture. That's
the building blocks of society.
I hate business. All right, guys. Well, it seems like we're getting into this lobby real soon. What'd you study in school, Mr. Mathematician?
I'm a stats guy, actually. I did statistics and I had a minor in data science. I had some business, I did some stats projects in my own time with R, and then in the course of 8 years of not being in college, I've forgotten near all of it.
Fantastic. Yeah. Genuinely worth going to school, guys, but I forgot everything as well. Trent, you get a degree? No flame?
Yeah, I did.
What'd you get?
Geography, Bachelor of Arts.
Geography, that's hype, dude.
Yeah.
We actually have NA Geography. Holy moly.
NA Geography, that's me. I got that knowledge, baby. It's like people and cities and transportation networks. So that's why I'm obviously a beast at Fortnite. Is I know where people are going before they know where they're going.
Where are they dropping?
Exactly. I see the bus route. I get it sent early.
All right, Math Magician. I'm sorry. It's very hard for me to say your name. I've been practicing. What is the correct Math Magician? Why are you laughing when I say that? Just because of how bad I've said it this entire time?
It took you a while.
That's okay.
I've been trying to say Saska. I don't think I've ever really been called my name in my life.
Everybody just goes to math or just completely my real name gets screwed up all the time too. It's I don't know. I'm a complicated man, I guess.
Absolutely, my friend. Absolutely. Well, we're getting into this lobby very, very shortly. Gentlemen, what is your favorite thing to see in Fortnite? You guys big vehicle guys? You guys big you events guys?
Oh, I know this
Sabrina
one.
Carpenter's in there now?
That was
right?
my answer. Yeah.
Huh? Is that what you're all about?
That's it. Yeah, that's all I got.
I like. Didn't they have like a little like supers they used to have? Didn't they have like a Kamehameha or something in it at one point? You could just like blast people off the map. Like I feel like those sort of things that completely, I guess for other people like ruin the game. That's the sort of stuff I want to see. I want to see just people get blasted halfway across.
My favorite part of Fortnite is when they add a character from a game that I really like, and so then I can say things like, "Oh my God, is that Chun-Li from Fortnite?" I like that.
Oh,
So
that's a good
I think
one.
yeah, it's good when they like try and mix the IPs together, so I can act like kind of being like, oh my God, is that Gandalf from Hogwarts? Like I like that kind of stuff.
That'd be pretty dope.
By Fortnite, it's really good. So thanks, Fortnite.
Firewood in chat. We playing tonight, by the way, big dog? Are you in here tonight? Are you playing some Fortnite? I'm gonna be keeping my eye out for you, brother. I need to know. Okay? We want to put the obs on so we can get blasted for flaming my geography. Okay? Let me know, Mr. Firewood. Let me know.
Oh.
All right, looks like our lobby's in. Gentlemen, take it away. It's Sabrina Carpenter. She's there.
I saw her.
We got her.
Holy moly!
All right, Math Magician. I'm glad you've played some Fortnite. I've watched my fair share of Fortnite, but I've never gotten down and dirty in here. So
Oh, you never got.
I'm really looking forward to. We had some prop night. We already got to do. That was that wasn't your regular Fortnite. This is just some classic Fortnite by the looks of it. This looks solid. We got twos, and we got 10 squads of 2 if I'm reading this correctly.
I think that looks. Yeah, I'd believe that. Or it's 2 squads of 10. You don't know.
No, we
Yes, you're right. But when I see the squad with 2 out of 2, that makes me think it's 10 squads of 2.
They're trying to trick you. Don't believe their lies.
Yeah, okay. All right, we got our Dragon Ball Z already. Excellent.
Oh, this is beautiful. I want
as
this
we
guy
call
to
Dragon
win.
Ball Z.
No.
And then we're trying to get into the circle here. Excellent. Okay, this is good. Solid start here for Chilongo 24. Just on the run.
Dude, this guy's already got a purple gun too. This is a good build. He's already got the firepower. I feel like that's part of the good stuff, right? You just find yourself a nice gun early on, bully some people while you're at this big old town with everybody else.
Whatever looks nice is obviously the most important thing. I do love hearing people complain about shotguns in this game because it's never your fault when you died to the shotgun. Obviously, it's not like you were just too close to someone who was holding a shotgun. That would be wild. The shotgun is just broken and beat you, and it's not your fault.
Oh no! Am I gonna get blamed for my positioning in this game too? I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
I think so.
Back in my day, you would have hot swap those shotguns. You just pull out a pump, blast someone in face first, and then you just pull out another one and do it again.
You gotta watch out for Spoog. Spoog's a killer.
Oh.
Yeah, we've hit Spoog before in some other games. Has done very well. So gotta watch out here. Officially lazy down there. I mean, Spoog wouldn't be aware they're so close. Oh my goodness, they're flying.
Right? There's some high mobility in this game now.
Oh, we got a lot of people coming. Oh, it's getting busy in here.
There's a lot of people in this town.
Okay. Okay.
He's in the building.
Sabrina.
He couldn't beat Sabrina. Sabrina wins.
She's too powerful. She's just, it's too much. The building, though. The building was most certainly there. Oh, getting high sky high soldier firing. Nice one. Oh my God, it's Raiden.
These guys are just breaking into the
that
bank.
incredible?
Everybody else is killing. They're looking for the free money.
Dude, they got everybody in Fortnite. It's true. Wow. She's just going at that vault, huh? That's the whole plan.
They're just going at it. It looks like there's some good stuff in the vault.
Okay, all right. I like this. I mean, the purple is coming on the map here. Got to keep an eye on that.
I'm sure that one comes in fast in this game mode now, so...
Oh, is that crypto? We got some crypto coins in the vault?
Right? I was so confused. That is not a currency that I recognize in Fortnite. Do you even buy things? Where's the shop? Oh no! Spider-Man's down.
Yeah, Brisky getting a kill there. Oh, but then Brisky goes down to Spoog. Spoog's vengeance from up high. Oh, sniping from like a crane or something.
With a pistol? He's got some steady hands.
Watch it. A little bit of deagle action.
Ooh, good spot where everybody's just building around. Oh, I think he could get this. I think he could get this. They're all fired on him. No. No, he's gonna.
I can see why it's called Crime City. This is a very violent place to live right now. Oh, the bat!
He just batted that guy away. Oh no, he's in danger. He's taking out Sabrina.
Nobody can touch Brisky. It's too much.
Oh no. Sabrina's looking too good in this game right now.
Back where it all began, Chilongo 24. Our first follow along here in the Fortnite, still surviving,
Ayo.
still alive.
Oh yeah.
For some kills. Oh. Okay.
I like this. He's just like getting completely around the rest of this firing in the middle.
I like that you can hear the violence and Chilongo's just like avoiding it, you know.
Gotta play smart. He's just like dancing around all their building. He doesn't want to get involved just yet. Just let them kill each other real quick and then you can get in.
Walters also in the game here, another beast. Devastator takes down Clavin. Squeak takes down Walters. There goes Chilongo. Dropping everybody right now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that was a quick build. That's good. Another one on top of him, dude, just trapped her in. That's a nice escape. just gotta drop this on that. You're only able to get up to 50 with those, so she'll kind of be stuck here at the shield until she finds a big one.
Chilongo went down again here. So the goal is 75 by the looks of it in terms of kills.
Okay.
And I'm guessing it's whoever has the most as we hit 75. Appears to be the rule.
I believe that, yeah. Oh. Well done, well done. And so far, 19-7 is a pretty big gap right now. Plenty of time to come back, though. Dude, what? He got the heat ray. He's melting them down.
Got a crash test dummy with a ray. That's terrifying. Old Clavin knocked down there. They're just bouncing all over the place.
The mobility in this game is crazy right now. They're actually able to just like traverse so much. I love this. Oh, yeah, almost had him. Definitely take this one.
Oh, come on, finish it. Finish it, Reapers.
Good push.
No!
Dude, almost had it. But that was a good push around the side. Gotta overpower those guys before they get some help.
I like how we've decided to just, you know, the city was dying, so we're gonna go fight in the woods. You know, like the storm's coming in, we're all just going to the middle.
Mm-hmm. Well, they have the Dragon Ball characters, you know. That's part of the thing. You know, let's go somewhere safe to fight first. You want to leave the city alone.
Damn, Spook loves that bat. Okay, Chilongo, upgrade here. I like it. Let me see some snipes. Give me a headshot.
Okay. Oh, good build. Good build.
Wow, building. How dare they?
He's gonna get some high ground for himself. Oh! Oh no! How did that not? I was looking at the reticle. I was pretty sure that hit. I'll say it. I would be mad.
Oh my gosh. Run, Chilongo, run!
Dude, there's so many. Oh no. Okay. This guy just flew right at him.
What?
What?
Okay. Beastly escape.
He's actually Goku. He's actually Goku getting out of there. He just jumps away.
Dude, they had no idea he was still around. Oh, finish the job. No, he's got Mr. Too Cool.
Huge.
Moving over here, we got Eeg Philly Burt Jr., another consistent joiner of the games.
Okay.
Come on, get a shot.
Oh no, he's building. Oh no. He just built right in front of that guy. He was just trapping him in box. He's lucky he didn't get to finish it.
Oh, Clavin. Slacks, trying to see if Clavin will get banned or possibly eliminated or just die a lot. But what's still alive running around there?
Eliminated in Fortnite or eliminated in chat? Speedrun.
All right, so our score total right now is 21-46 by the looks of it.
Okay. Does that mean there are two teams of 10?
I think you might have been right.
The contrarian wins again. So far, yeah, they're getting worked on blue team, man. Yeah. Maybe they just need to like run as all 10 and just start rolling all around the map because the circle's actually starting to like do the full movement where you just have to move entire areas of the map. You're no longer allowed to camp in one spot.
Oh, that was a quick takedown.
Oh yeah.
Grab some items.
Okay. so far. There's like, and when it does move like this, it's really hard to like keep any regen on you. You know, you don't got any little slurpees left to get your shields back up, so you'll start dying quick.
Oh, like sweet down there. And the Cryptic's King on the move.
Okay.
A shining armor or knight in blue armor. Oh, that's a staircase to heaven right here.
Yep, he sees it. He sees it, but he's got to reload. Oh
Come
no!
on, give me this one.
The tree broke. Oh god. He's trying to build. Oh no, dude.
Jeez. Oh,
okay, he's got it. He's got it. He's got it. Yeah. Oh yeah, there you go. Oh no. How did he even get over here?
Build. Spin in circles and build.
Right, you can see them just like spin in a circle, left click all over, and just hope there's like a functioning house on top of you by the end.
I just like how that llama keeps jumping in.
Yeah. Oh,
That was the longest run by Cryptics.
yeah. No. Oh no, lazy. No. Already down.
All right, back to Spook. Currently not rocking the bat. Back out with the pistol, sniping from up above, just like before.
Right? He's loving this pistol, man. It must be doing some good work for him.
Chalongo.
Ooh.
Marmol's goat. Brisky goes down. We see some good snipes from Brisky. Sabrina Carpenter.
Now, oh, he gets the third party right on top. They're just all fighting in front of this box. He's just trying to get in.
Gracious.
That's a box. That is a box you do not want to be in.
Yeah, one from breathing fire. I'm out.
Dude. He's got 9 kills already? He's been doing really well, even though he drops there. He's having a good time. He's fighting with the flaming fists.
All right. 75 has been reached, I believe.
Yep, I believe so.
I think we made it. And now we'll
think so. This is the
an
assert
epic
dominance.
fight to end all fights. Fire versus ice. Possibly forever till the end of time.
It felt like it was going to be forever. I didn't think it was going to change.
An eternal battle, indeed. Gentlemen, extremely chaotic. I don't know if you guys could keep up with anything that was happening. I was having quite a hard time, but it was very fun to watch, though. I like seeing our Jake the dog, Mr. Spoog, up there, just taking his shots, taking his time. But Chalongo, very, very well done indeed as well. Yeah, definitely saw some guys with some real experience there, for sure.
Right? Yeah. You can see the people who are like, sitting up top, Jake sitting up there with a pistol, just like sniping down to the world. Spider-Man sitting behind a rock on the other side, just fighting for his life, tossing it where he can.
Oh, Spook, my goat. Make it no build, bruh. These guys are drenched in sweat. I'm hating. Let's go.
Damn! Damn, Spoog! Come on, man. I feel you though. The no build. Isn't no build actually more sweaty than build? Am I crazy?
Right?
I thought that was the system.
That's the great debate of Fortnite, really. That's a good question.
I see.
I don't think we'll ever
That
have
is
an
true.
answer.
Yeah, I don't want to talk to any Fortnite professional players, so yeah, I don't think we'll ever have the answer. No offense to our professional Fortnite players.
It's the heart, all the way back to Fortnite with its Save the World. It was all building, okay, and setting up that base and never leaving, okay. That's what I like to see more of.
Absolutely. Thank you, Fire. Good game, my friend.
Oh my
That's
gosh.
how we go into the ID me replay. Spook gets destroyed by Sabrina Carpenter, but hey, nothing not to like there, my friend. Nothing not to like there.
I mean, we were beasting all over the place here. We started in Crime City, which 100% lived up to its name, as we saw Brisky again take down Spook. These highlights seem to have an agenda of watching Spook get killed over and over again. And then I liked how we went for a wilderness retreat. This is nice. This is like if you guys sign up for the the giveaway here, you're gonna get to a lovely resort that's gonna look like this. It'll be just so beautiful and scenic. Right, Slacks?
Yeah, it will not look like Crime City. Don't worry, guys.
No.
Whiskey Resorts got your back. Everything's
I
fine.
think the random bricks sticking out of the mountains really add to the scenery.
Absolutely. I mean, I'm still hung up on this. Build or no build? Which is more try-hard? We should probably do a poll in chat to find out what is the more try-hard version of Fortnite. Either build or no build. Because they both have their merit, right? If you're big on builds, making a lot of cover, you're really quick at it, it's just kind of skill. Whereas, to me, no build is even sweatier because it's all about aiming and how quick you can
That's
shoot
fair,
people.
yeah.
That seems sweaty.
But I think the OG Fortnite, like the good Fortniters, were literally people who were just like, and they were just like
Yeah.
making spiral staircases, and like that's what determined that you were like the beast at Fortnite,
Yeah.
and was the
Yeah,
ultimate
yeah.
sweat, was just building the Tower of Greatness and making your stuff. And so I think in a sense somehow the one without building has become the more casual version, and thus the less sweaty. Even though, as you say, you would think it should be the more sweaty one. I think building is actually sweatier.
Absolutely.
Wow.
I don't know.
Absolutely.
Probably because there's no AC in the buildings.
Mm.
That's true. You lock yourself into the sauna
Yeah.
out there in the wilderness. I don't know, man. You can take
Maybe
down
this
some
is,
good players with the building, though. You know, whenever you're just in there, I have to be better at aiming than the other guy. I'm gonna lose, okay? But I can set up a wall and run away from you. That's me. That's me. I got a chance.
All right, noted. Now I gotta say, this reminds me of something that I learned at an event. I love the different ways that these esports are put together, and this whole conversation reminds me of one of the most interesting things I've heard in all of esports. All right, I was talking to some PUBG gamers. You guys remember that game?
Yeah.
That was a banger back
Yes,
in the day.
it still exists, believe it or not. Yeah.
Oh, it does. That's a shame.
Yeah,
No, it's fine. It's good. That was actually my game. I was a PUBGer, not a Fortniter. But okay, so check this out, guys. In those teams, real talk, they actually comprise their team comp based on what manner they're playing the game. So if their snipers are playing on PC because they have mouse and keyboard. They're
Oh, that makes sense.
like shock troopers, the ones that they send into building, are on mobile because it has like auto aim and it's actually they're on mobile because it aims
That's
faster, like
wild.
locks on quicker and stuff. And then they have like their mid-range driver guys are on consoles. It is the wildest thing I've ever heard of, but that's how they do it, and it makes a lot of sense. I think that's
it
cool
does
as
actually
hell.
make a lot of sense.
Yeah, I think
I
that's
would have
awesome.
not thought that like a mobile version would like fit into that one. You're gonna tell me the Switch guys are going into the shotguns
Man.
or something. There's something for
That's-
everyone.
That's crazy because like it was bad enough as a kid to get handed like the third-party Mad Catz controller, but imagine that you're at your friend's house and they hand you the iPhone.
Oh no! Oh no!
All right, bro, you're on Rush, and they just pass you the phone over.
You're on the front lines, man. Just like go at it. Damn.
I'll take it. It's better than the iPad. All right, we don't want to do that. Just bring it out. I mean, that's
No
kind of cool
iPad
though.
kids.
Yeah,
Two parents
iPad
beside me are
kids
saying no
growth.
iPad. What does that mean?
That's fine. You can be an iPad kid and an esports legend as long as you're playing some
True.
games out there. True.
You're allowed to have an
All right.
iPad kid as long as you're handing them PUBG. That's what I've learned here.
That makes it okay, yeah.
That's fine with me. Let's go. I'm never gonna be a rich man, but perhaps my iPad baby, he will get that for me with his esports career. I do hope.
That's
All
what
right,
you're
we're
trying to do,
getting
right?
that next
7-year-old pro PUBG.
Okay.
What's up, Trent?
Well, Slacks, I was gonna say, do you actually know the format for us? I mean, Mr.
Format
Expert Man?
is score. All right, we're gonna play a couple
Yeah.
games. We're
Yeah.
gonna see who gets the most score, and then that
Yeah.
team will be winning. So it's all
Okay.
kills here today. All right.
Gotcha.
There is no
okay, understood. So we
surviving.
can't see the. Okay, got it.
That's right.
Understood.
That's right. I don't
I
care
don't have
how
a
many
leaderboard.
houses you build. That ain't gonna happen. All right. Don't care about that. I don't care how long you
Okay.
survive. It's about killing. All right. This
Killing.
is what we
Got
got
it.
now. Gentlemen, we do need you guys to get more of your friends in, more veteran gamers, or active duty that you know. Get them in here, get them playing, because then it's much easier. We can just play Battle Royale, baby. We can just go. So get the boys in. Prize pool's the same. It's good. It's easy. We'll make it happen. So, yes, we will be returning into
I got a
another game
leaderboard here.
very soon. Go ahead.
Whoa.
We can do
Leaderboard, what
some
do we got?
shout-outs. All right,
Nice.
number
All right.
one, first place, not really a surprise. Brisky WTF with 18 eliminations. Woo!
baby.
Sabrina doing work. Second, Soldier Fire Ends with 12. Sorry. Also, Zed Vitality as well, also with 18 eliminations. So
Okay,
we had a couple that were absolutely beasting on the eliminations. That is
That
wild.
was such a quick game for 18 elims. I couldn't get 18 in like a whole day.
That's
So
sad.
many.
You've made me sad.
Those are now, mind you, those are just round one. Sorry, let me just clarify, just round one, because obviously we're starting the next
Okay.
lobby, as Slacks was saying. But that gives you
That's
an
right.
idea of your performers. So there you
Yeah,
go.
we gotta
You
watch
guys can
those
come
guys.
back. Those guys are nada. Get in there, boys. Get cracking.
Well, we're just letting you
You're
know who
fine.
to target.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
If they were gonna pull up to the bank vault, they would have died more. Okay, they just took it to the hills. And they were safer there.
Yeah.
All right, guys, let me give you some advice here, my gamers and guardians, okay? If you see someone with Twitch in their name and you're fighting someone else, stop fighting that guy and shoot the dude with Twitch in their name, okay? You got a truce here if you have any hope of victory, gentlemen. All right?
Just put a target on the back of anybody with TTV in there. They're gonna go down to 18 deaths in this one. I'm excited to see this.
That's your only hope. I'm not trying to, make the games a little bit harder for them, but absolutely they should be a little bit harder for them. Rally together, brothers. It's your only chance. All right?
And choose your best skin. That's probably important as well.
That's true.
I would think.
The first thing that'll catch my eye.
Yeah.
Absolutely. As we continue in there, I have to say, I was very impressed by the Jake the dog. I'm surprised that they did not get the 18 kills. Okay? I liked the idea.
I actually just Googled best Fortnite skins, and that is the #1 voted one.
Yo.
Jake the dog. So there you go. Yeah.
He had a good strat,
you
man.
won
He was
our
just taking the
hearts.
high ground.
Yeah.
Just like raining down fire. I feel like he gets to do that again in the city. These builders, they're ruining his strats, but I still believe. I think he can make it work in this one.
Right. We cross our fingers. We hope, we pray that we will see a difference here in this series. As we will see who our winners will be very shortly. I'm sure that we're getting the lobby together. Now,
I'd like to make some requests if that's possible, Slacks, actually.
Sure.
Sorry.
Go.
If anyone's got Meowscles, I would like Meowscles, please, as a skin.
What is that?
You guys are out there?
I've never
Help me out. If someone has
Describe
it,
it.
you'll know. Just by the name, you'll know.
No.
Yeah, we'll know. Because that
All right,
looks
slap
sweet.
on the Meowscles, please.
Yeah,
Thank
give me some Meowscles.
Just imagine like a Hershey kiss with like cat ears or something. That's the only thing that I can even try to begin. Although.
Now, Math Magician, we have been asking all of our guest casters on every week what they think people should be doing for variety next week, what they should ask to be coming on the show. What game would you suggest that our wonderful vets in active duty play next time?
I mean, you guys, you said you were already playing some Rocket League. I've got a very strong place in my heart with Rocket League. I feel like I'm still playing that game like every day, despite still being a Dota nerd all the times. It's the one game that like has never gotten uninstalled for my PC. I feel like it's just always a good time. I'm very excited for Rivals. That one's been picking up a lot lately. I was a dirty Spider-Man player before playing Spider-Man was cool, so obviously I stopped.
Oh,
because
cool.
I was no longer a cool person, but I still like to see some of that too.
Skeet has said yet again every week. Skeet is in the variety vote saying Civ 7. How are we gonna do that, Skeet? How are we gonna do it? How are we gonna have
You guys
Civ
gonna play this for
7 on the
weeks?
show?
But I wanna
explain it to me,
forever.
Skeet. Explain it,
No way.
Skeet.
I feel like every time somebody invites me to play Civ, I'm just like, I don't have months on my hands. I just don't. I'm not able to stay with you for that long and play this game.
We're not even talking about those super watered down versions that were on like the Xbox and stuff. The Civ like for kiddos, for dummies. My man's talking about
Risk.
Civ 7 hardcore. How are we supposed to do that, Skeet? You tell me. We'll make it happen, bud.
What is
don't know how
hardcore
the
in
hell-
Civ? Is it just like it never ends? If you sleep, then
That's
your
just
civilization
regular
just
Civ.
starves? What is
This
it?
is regular.
Oh, okay.
All Civ is hardcore. And we can't just do this on the show. Thank you, Skeet. You tell me how to make it happen. We'll make it happen, my friend. As we are now getting in.
Guys.
Gentlemen,
there's a lot of Fortnite
what
skins.
character would you like to see in Fortnite that is not currently in Fortnite?
Well, let me tell you, just so you know, there's apparently, from my calculations, about 2,172 Fortnite skins,
Oh my
which
god.
is blowing my mind right now. Oh my god, there's Philosopher Bananocrates. Dude, there's a Banana Socrates. They really have everything.
Yes.
They've truly done it.
Great.
It is the greatest game of all time. I was joking before. They've really done it.
What do you mean you were joking, brother? Give me.
I'm convinced now.
All right.
I am all in on Mega Man and Fortnite. You know, give me a Mega Man Battle Network in there. I sure hope he's not
You're
in. I feel
telling
like I
me
can
he's
actually
not
say
in
something
there?
that's just in there already.
Don't worry, I can just control F this page. He does not appear to be in here.
Oh, thank God.
Mega Man.
There's
not
Omega
in there.
Knight. That seems to be the closest thing I have.
Okay.
Nah. I need my Mega Man
Alright.
EXE in there, or Sora. I feel like that's one that like, don't people want him in like every game? Wouldn't that just work out anyways?
Oh, the Kingdom Hearts guy? Oh,
the Kingdom
jeez.
Hearts, yeah.
Oh, man.
It's all fun in
don't
games
know
until
that-
I feel
who
like that one. You know,
Tarkin
you
do?
see these new characters, and you're like, how on earth are they gonna put this like super ability into Fortnite and make it balanced? Sora would just go into drive mode or like eviscerate the map. I don't know. It'd be really hard to do.
All right, let's go ahead
Yep.
for our second game. See who gets the most kills and who is going to be taking home that prize.
People love Crime City, man. There it is.
All right,
Everybody's
alright.
floating in.
I think I see some new names. I believe
Okay.
who we didn't
Okay.
have last time. Possibly. So that's pretty cool.
All right. Oh, he's getting. Oh no, he killed Spider already.
Brisky's gone for a strat here. Swapped up the skins. Good idea. You know, everyone was going to target Sabrina Carpenter again.
Yeah.
Smart. Right? Swap it over. Do you think they will, do you think they were just getting warmed up? They were going to see more than 18? Because they got 2 already. Okay, they're about to have 3.
No, don't give Brisky the triple so early. Oh my goodness, he could do it. He's trying to get out. That was such
Delete.
quick build. What?
Okay, this is crazy. Oh, this is a Fortnite gamer. This is some serious Fortniting.
Holy, this guy builds houses. All right, I'm convinced. There's no way he's doing this so fast, and he destroys houses too. He can do it all.
All right, Brisky, this is good. Take some lessons, folks. If you're looking to get good at Fortnite, just rewatch this a few times. Check out what Brisky's up to. Find some
And-
chests and go kill people.
I don't know. That would take years for me to be able to build like the way he just did. Didn't he like cut out the top corner too? Like that was super.
Yeah,
quick.
he did. That was so fast.
Oh my god.
Now it's
Yeah,
gonna
that's a
walk
carpenter.
into a potential fight that's happening, or nope, just gonna let go. So Zevitality currently with 3 eliminations, Brisky with 2,
Okay.
Fire Ends with 1. It looks like so
Okay.
far on our
Okay.
leaderboard there.
And, oh, he's still going for it. It's pretty far away with the submachine gun, but they should be able to just lock up on this guy. Chase him down. Oh, nope. Got to stop for the money first. And then they murder this guy.
Crime City strikes again.
Crime City. Very ruthless place, man.
You just don't want to be there.
I don't think so. I always avoid the hot drops, man. You tell me where the people are, I will land in the exact opposite direction.
But we
I don't
got,
wanna-
I mean, this is deathmatch. We got infinite respawns. We're trying to get as many kills as we
Okay.
can. Like,
Yeah.
you've got to go to Crime City. where the
I'm
deaths
the guy
are.
breaking into the vault. I'm waiting.
Okay, yeah.
He's just dancing. He's dancing. He doesn't
wanna
want to
look at
fight
that hot
either. This
dog
is
for a
my
second.
guy.
Yeah. They're exploring a little bit here, lazy. I mean, definitely working well with the name here. Oh, no. Okay,
Oh,
not lazy
no.
at building. That was so fast.
But oh, soldier, he's still trying. That means that there is. Yep, there it is. Brisky somewhere around,
Oh,
and then he
dancing.
dances on him. Oh,
Oh, I see some people running those blue crates. I'm going to check those out here as we're back on the Brisky watch here. Going to see Reaper on some stairs.
Ooh.
Doesn't get the kill, though.
big build it. Oh, he landed on top of someone. Equally, no, dude, the shotgun to the
Fast.
face. He's still building. How is he still alive?
He built before the gun had even killed the guy below him. Brisky with 5 now. Jumping over to Fire Ends here with
Good
4
man.
eliminations. Up high on the stairs, looking for someone to kill. Lazy, watch out.
Yeah. He's just dropping down on him. He's already taking too much. Yeah, he's out.
Was that Vitality took him down first? Little slide there.
KS.
Dude, they're so fat. Oh
Dude,
my god,
my
dude. Oh, that was so
lord.
tricky. Okay, I'm never
just
playing
dropped
this
out.
game. They're too tricky. That was way too
never
tricky.
It's the trick play. It's the after trick build. And then he lands on top of it and builds right in front of his face. What an absolute gamer. I could have killed you, but instead I stuck a little wall right in front of you to taunt you. And then almost killed him anyways. Oh no! He taunted too much.
When you cook a little too hard, you know, when you burn the food a little bit there is kind of what that felt like.
Yeah, this feels like an endorsement for build, you know? That guy is a god, but sometimes, you know, he just did too much. Oh no, he did the same thing. The baseball bat is too good. He swung through the wall, through the person, got the kill.
All right, someone did take down Friends, and someone just took down Brisky. So they are targeting that top team.
Mhm.
But Zevitality still out here. Had a lot of eliminations last time.
Yeah.
And looking to try and get some more for the squad.
That is a gigantic tower to climb up. They're not even trying to anymore. This circle. Still closing in a good bit. Gonna force out a lot more firefights here.
This is my style.
This is, oh no, he found Helen. Oh, she's just drilling him. No. Okay, still able to hold on.
Just walking around with the Kimbo shotguns here. Okay, cool.
Gotta be intimidating if nothing else. Another one on the dance floor, by the way. Very popular spot for people to not kill each other. This is clearly a strat.
Oh, again, same squad here as we get back to Brisky.
Battalion went down.
Did get a kill first too. Whoa, my goodness gracious. Little rocket launch here.
And oh no, oh the heat ray. A shotgun better than heat ray. That's what I learned. That's what I learned.
Oh, this back again?
He's right in front of her. Yo, what a move. Okay, there's no way you get out of this alive. Oh,
I'm just seeing legacy Fortnite. Like I feel like Brisky has just played so much Fortnite that so much of it is just muscle memory that has been ingrained over so long. This is very impressive.
yeah. Dude, the mobility. He has used the mobility and the build, I think, to the best I've seen anybody else. Another one, shotgun right to the back. He's already sitting at 11 elims. If he builds his way out of this, he could just run the lobby even more. Dude, no. He chases him down. No.
All right, there we go.
So
Cal taking him down here.
stopped it.
And right back to that top squad again, those. Mr. Z Fatality here. Looking for just sitting on the outskirts, you know. Taking some snipes. A couple pot shots.
I mean, it's hell in there, yeah. I'd want to stay outside. Oh! Oh my. The shotgun. The shotgun action is too much. Corner out. He tried to build up. And she is kicking him. Is that
Build.
He's still punching over there.
All right, take a breather. Have a little snack. This is good.
He's just watching everybody die on the streets as he's putting on the bandages. And he jumps out. Oh.
I gotta feel like there's not enough care taken to put in the mortar between these bricks. You know?
No.
They just go up too fast. That's not up to
an
code.
inspection.
No.
Yeah. Oh, could have it. Nice shot. This is the outside has to feel good when you're able to see stuff like that. People out of resources to build, you're just able to pawn shot them down.
Yeah, and lurking out there is Raiden from Mortal Kombat grabs a kill for E. Filbert Jr. and gets out of there.
It's not Raiden for Fortnite.
Just riding a dragon. Still riding.
That looked fun. Oh no, he's getting chased down. What does he do to get out? Quick build. Oh, he's turning around.
Oh, no, let's run.
Oh.
How are they alive?
Right? I mean, surely they don't live from this.
He's like a pharaoh burying himself in a pyramid.
But he got unburied. I didn't think he could do it.
He had an onk. He respawned. It's fine.
Just like the pharaohs.
Oh my god, dude, they are racking up the eliminations again here on that top squad.
There's still so
we
much
keep
time
watching
left,
them because they just keep killing people.
Yeah. This one's still plenty of time to keep it up, and didn't have enough. Still able to jump off, dude. The research people are starting to run out of a lot of wood, metal. You might actually start to see people have to take gunfights without building.
Can you imagine?
He just keeps looking up to build it. He hasn't got any resources yet.
Poor Filbert.
Brisky's at 21. Holy moly.
Fire ends now get the bat out here. Just casually taking a stroll around looking to bop somebody with it.
Yeah, people think they're good, man. Somebody runs up on you with the bat, you lose that fight. It's crazy.
Back to Brisky. Brisky just taking care of some lighting fixtures.
Yep. He's farming. Gotta get that wood.
Ooh, back alley billiards down there. I'd follow that sign. That sounds kind of fun.
Yeah, it does. Much more safe than whatever they're about to find up here. That's a big shield. He's got another one if he wants to get up to 100, but he doesn't care. He's just going into everybody.
There's like a fort out here that's coming to visit Kel.
This is definitely. Oh, he's trying to build around it. They've got to break through all of his. He still gets the kill. They took his home.
Yeah, this little trio is just doing too much. Now on the Red Panda.
Another one. They're actually able to run down whoever they find. You're getting close.
Oh, there's too many. Surely there's too many this time.
They're right. No, oh, God.
All right, that was pretty beast.
Instantly with the shotgun. Then Reaper's down too. Another.
Oh my God.
Go Brisky.
They only need
Brisky
3 more
God.
kills.
Dude, he's Reaper. He's Reaper. He can do it. Oh, with the shotgun. He's so good. Oh, and that dude ends it right there. Dude, Brisky, 28. What a monster.
Are you serious?
What?
We're gonna need some numbers, guys.
Okay.
I had a
whoa.
very nice time watching Jake the Dog the first game. I have to say the experience was a little different. Game 2, as we were following Mr. Frisky. My goodness gracious, that was a beatdown.
It's just
Goodness.
like click dead. No misses there from Brisky.
Slacks math. I'm gonna be
Yo.
brave. I don't think we'd stand a chance, guys. I'm just saying.
No.
I'm just watching this. I don't think any of our past histories prepared us for this. This is.
Not at all.
Whew.
Dude, like the double, the 2-story house and then dropping the center off of it and just like dropping down behind someone. I would have never thought of that, ever.
Well,
They're crazy. Yeah, they are beasts. Absolute
I will say,
beasts.
gentlemen, absolute beasts indeed. Well, we are thinking about making some changes here with Gamers and Guardians. Of course, as you guys know, this is an ever-evolving show, Season 1. And one of the big things that we have talked about internally is potentially separating these games based on skill levels. So I know we had a very in-depth form when we first did this form, and what I quickly learned about when working with the military community is that they don't like to read past the first page. So a lot of that information of, well, what is your rank? What would you like to do? You know, who would you like to play with? This was mostly just ignored. But we are hoping
Generally
that
just a problem with
potentially...
gamers, I think, actually.
Yeah, that's a gamer problem, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
But we are thinking of potentially putting in some kind of matchmaking on each one of our rounds to have different tiers of what we should do. So
Okay.
with that said, after watching this, yeah, we should probably do that. These guys are
Get me in the Weenie
dumpstering.
Hut Junior games. Those are mine.
Absolutely. As we go to our ID Me highlights to try to somehow ID who was the most standout player of this match. Very hard. Very
I
hard
guess.
indeed.
It's very tough to choose just one, you know.
Jesus.
But I've got 28 reasons why it might be Brisky.
Oh
just
dear.
maybe.
Oh my.
Dude.
Well, Red
these
Panda,
builds are
thank you
insane.
so
He
much for
hot-swaps so
your
fast.
efforts. Yeah, it's just the builds are fast, the shots are fast. It's a lot. This is fun to watch, though. I mean, I am a masochist. I do enjoy watching it.
Yeah, I was very impressed. This was really cool to watch. I have not watched Fortnite like that. That was like that good of Fortnite. I mean, because it plays different than like typical Fortnite because you can be a little bit more aggressive, I think, because you're not as worried about dying, right? Like the whole idea is just like going for kills, so you can just kind of go a little crazy and do all the wild stuff that maybe you wouldn't do when you're trying to just stay alive and survive as long as possible. It's pretty fun to watch.
Absolutely. This game
It's
has
insane.
really
Like, I've
evolved.
never been able to build or shoot. So seeing somebody be able to just like cut the top out of a wall, then just like headshot and then put the wall back is it's too much. I would never be able to hang.
Don't worry, Red Panda.
Yeah,
Maybe we'll have a
finish.
nice no build coming up for you, big dog. We can do that again. If anyone has the courage to play Fortnite again after watching this absolute nightmare that our boys have brought in, but it was fun to watch, I have to admit. And again, these guys, you know, they're veterans, they're active duty, so it is really cool to see how good these guys are at games. So it was very, very fun to watch indeed. We might be having one more come our way Now, if you're watching and you're playing in these games, I'm just gonna flat out say this: do not shoot each other unless it is those guys. All right, let's just be real here. I was hinting at it round 2. I said maybe if you see, just if that guy's not on the other end of that scope, do not fire and look for someone else. Y'all need help. Okay, you need help. Band together,
where's the
brothers.
brisky
It's your
meal?
only. It's all you got in round 3, please. Any advice? We've all been through adversity, of course. Gentlemen, what would you say to our non-30 kills per round players?
Oh boy, that's a hard one. I feel like you got to stay strong. Okay, the first 2 didn't go your way, but that's because he was aimbotting. Okay, and now we've taken away his skills.
Okay.
Blame cheating.
And
I
now
like that.
it's a fair game.
Good.
Yeah.
Yep. All right. So here's what I'll say. Okay.
All right, hit.
We all know the Tyrannosaurus Rex. All right. And what do you think of when you think of the Tyrannosaurus Rex? You think big, scary, right? King of the dinosaurs, going around eating everybody. You know what a lot of people don't talk about? You know what T-Rex was? T-Rex was a scavenger. T-Rex didn't do a whole lot of time killing other dinosaurs. Every once in a while, you know what T-Rex like to do, they think? Just kind of walk up and be like, hey, guess what? I'm going to eat this now, because if you guys don't let me eat this, I'm going to eat you. And everyone else just walk away, and T-Rex got to eat whatever was there, okay? So what I'm saying is, be the T-Rex. Be the scavenger, all right? You need to look for the low people, go for the kills, and become the king of the dinosaurs.
I like this. Now, this is an actual
Yes.
strat. Follow
Yes.
around these top 3 guys and kill steal as often as possible. I do like this.
That's it. That's it.
As a combination of all of these strategies, don't shoot unless it's one of our top 3. Steal all their kills, and then also accuse them of cheating. You can win. This is very, very good. Very good advice,
That's
gentlemen.
all you guys do. It's like the cycles of like denial. First off, it's like, oh, okay, I just didn't play well enough. Okay, I wasn't shooting the right people. And then it's like they're cheating. You're always gonna end there at some
like
point.
that.
Okay, I'm just expediting it for you.
We don't do
Try
that
new
here, okay?
skin.
This is a... Oh, try
You
new
know,
skin.
That's other good advice.
That's right.
Yeah. Sometimes blame the skin, I think. Just unlucky. Probably got a really lucky one that'll help you out a little bit. Maybe try that. That should be good.
What about all Sabrina Carpenters? You guys can do all those. Every single
Yeah,
one of
that
you.
sounds good.
Confuse
I'm
the
just-
enemy.
I'm scrolling through a giant list here. I mean, we had Peter Griffin. We had some of that when we did the Fortnite prop hunt. I
Oh,
found
boy.
he looked pretty successful.
Doesn't he have like a really big hitbox? Is that a disadvantage?
No,
I
no,
think they're
no.
all
He's,
the same.
he's very, very fit. So yes.
Oh
a
yeah,
little
they
fit. Yeah, he's a
yeah
little
they
trim.
scaled him up. They just like kind of squeezed the rest of him up to his chest, and like that's I do remember seeing that skin.
You had to. The hitbox, as you said, was massive. Yes. Well, you got to do what you got to do in
Okay.
Fortnite. Damn. That is very, very true. As we get into our last lobby, now we will see if we can see an upset. I, for one, would love to see someone get in there and get 50 kills. That is not for. All right, yeah, we know you're cracked. Okay, we know you're cracked. Thank you for coming into the chat. Indeed, quite cracked indeed. But
You're too good,
challenge
man.
yourself a little bit. Challenge yourself. This one, all right? You can see it. Yes, the boys
I'm
are
sure
coming out
Frisky
in
will get
force.
taken down this time. Somebody's gonna do the thing where they just like build a bunch of walls in front of them and then run away, and then he'll just be confused. That's your time, all right? Whenever he's spinning in circles with the sun, then you can kill him.
All right, Brisky, you can't just come in here and type your own name. That's embarrassing. Don't be a Pokemon. Get out of here. Please. As we get into our final lobby for Fortnite in 50 seconds, guys. Now, I would like to remind you that we have a long show here today. If you are interested in playing that Apex, maybe we still have some room. You can go and check out the sign up. You can see what we've got going on there at the end of the day. Among Us looking pretty full, but you have to get that going indeed next time if you want to invite any kind of family or friend. And I will remind you guys, in that family friend segment, the family game night, it is a little bit limited because you have to be, family. So if you don't want to get spanked by these boys in game one, come to family game night, my friends. You might be a little bit more safe there.
It's your
I
time
remind
to
you,
get
the
back at
prize
them,
is
all
the
right?
same. That's right. The price is the same for all of our segments. So do come in and try that family game night once in a while if you'd like. Absolutely. Absolute cheaters. I agree with you 100%. As now we will get into this lobby one more time. And we will see.
He's gonna get absolutely targeted in Among Us. They're just gonna vote him out like instantly. They're just gonna slam it and be like, it's Brisky, kick him out.
100% every time. You gotta get him quick, or you're in danger of getting annihilated. Alrighty, Nighty.
I'm just scrolling skins, man. They've got everyone. Slacks, they're all here.
Well, not Mega Man.
Okay,
Not Mega
they've
Man.
got everyone except Mega Man. He's pretty much the only person who exists who's not in Fortnite. That's what I've learned. Okay.
Oh, oh my
And then half of them
God.
have a Lego version as well. There's a
Oh.
Fortnite Lego. Man, you guys got a good game here. This is all right.
Man.
This is working.
I like
Their
Mecha
advertising
Godzilla.
technique is really working on you, Trent. You literally
yeah,
don't
no,
care about the
they-
gameplay, but you're
they
like,
know
oh,
exactly what to do.
Legos.
I mean, it's both, really. I'm jealous of the sweet building and the shooting, and now I'm just like, wait, you're telling me I can be Snoop Dogg / Meowdist?
No, okay. I'm
Or
looking
the
up this list
Terminator
now.
800? I can be Solid Snake. Why can I be Solid Snake? It's been a while, you know? I could be Jack Sparrow. They have it all.
Oh,
What the
there's
hell?
two different
Jeez.
Sabrina Carpenters. There's Tor Ready Sabrina Carpenter and normal.
Dude, you could
She's
be
got,
Yeah, you
like,
gotta unlock Tor
Jones.
ready. Hey,
I guess, yeah.
stop just looking at the cosmetics, Trent. You're
Okay,
embarrassing
all right,
us.
stop,
All right, this
stop.
is about gameplay. This is about skill. These are
Right,
the vets
right,
coming
right.
together, the active duty to showcase how good they are. You're over here drooling about Pikachu or whatever the hell you're doing right.
Oh,
Do they
no,
have
they
any
don't have
Pokemon,
Pikachu
though?
Slacks. Don't be
Oh
crazy.
yeah, they can't get
No
Nintendo
Pikachu,
guys.
No Mega
They would
Man.
never
no,
allow it.
No, Mario gets here, it's over. It's we're done.
Damn.
There
Yeah.
was no one left.
I mean, anime,
Are we
they've
gonna
really
be
been picking
playing,
up on that.
No Build Among Us?
Oh, they got all the anime people. Oh yeah, you know.
Oh yeah. Like any
Funny
anime.
though.
what-
Trunks? Oh my
Stop looking at the cosmetics, gentlemen. We're supposed to be focusing on the skill.
Well, I was just helping while the lobby was getting up. You know. I'm just letting the
Okay,
people know.
Yeah, everybody knows that Slacks is holding up the lobby right now, just waiting to tab out of the skins before he can send the game live.
He's just trying to go to the shop so
Genuinely,
he can buy Agent Peely, which was
I'm just buying
released
Fortnite
in
bucks.
February 20th, 2020. Yeah.
Agent Peely, yes, very, very good. Thank you. Yes, I've
You're
just,
welcome.
bought 15 million V-Bucks. You guys have really convinced me. Fortnite should use this as a commercial, gentlemen.
Yeah,
We're
they should.
sweating
I
over
mean,
here. We're drooling.
If you wanted to get She-Venom, she was last seen on March 30th, 2025, which was 19 days ago in the Fortnite shop for a total of 17 occurrences. These are the things you can look up when you really
Wow.
want certain skins in Fortnite, apparently.
Hello, Colin. Thank you. Our Colin Apex caster, the great of the great, has entered into the chat. Colin, hope you're ready for some Apex here later today. Should be good. The skin game is just awful in Apex compared to Fortnite, though, we have to say.
I mean,
didn't
do they
see
have
a
Isaac
single
Clarke
banana.
from Dead Space in Apex? Like,
Yeah,
come on.
you gotta be
Wait,
kidding me.
Guys, wait, hold on. Isaac's
All right.
available right now with the Fortnite shop. We might have to get
Stop it! This is not an ad. We're not doing ads for Fortnite. Stop selling out for Fortnite. This is not. There's plenty of sponsors on this show, Trent. You don't have to do it for Fortnite.
Oh, sorry, my bad.
No worries, no worries.
Dude, I just keep
Ladies and
bugging
gentlemen.
and scrolling. It never ends. They just keep loading more.
Dude, there's 2,000 of them.
No way. What?
They're everywhere.
Sam, I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. They should just have like an auto chest in Fortnite. How about that? Where it just contains all the skins. Literally all of them. There's 2,000. You just put in a coin and see what comes out.
All it costs is like your, like your social insurance number, your social security. That you just put in your like most important data, and that's it. You just get all the skins for free. That sounds good. Yeah, you're onto something,
Absolutely.
Slacks.
For all the terrible
Chapstick.
Facebook quizzes that I've taken in my lifestyle, I feel like I've got a lot of coins coming to me then. I've given away all that information already.
Chapstick, I hope you enjoyed that mouse pad, my friend. All right. We were violently throwing merchandise at people in Seattle to try to clear out a storage facility, and by God, did it work. I'm glad you were successful with that. Let's get into our last game of
winning.
Fortnite. Get it, boys.
Okay, we're back to Fortnite. Let's go. All right. No Crime City?
Nobody's going to Crime City. Why?
Because we're not starting here. It's it's the circle's kind of up north here.
Okay. I have to learn a whole new area.
It's true. We got a lot of llamas all over the map I'm seeing right now. We got a lot of people over at Pumped Power.
Yeah.
The Lone Wolf Lair. Wow.
Okay.
That's pretty cool.
I hear murdering already. Has somebody gotten a kill? Nope. They're just shooting a wall, making sure it works.
That's good. It's good to check right away at the start of the game. That makes a lot of sense.
Somebody's already in the circle. Yeah, somebody's getting burned right now. He died. He just died in the circle. That thing is coming in fast. If you are in Pumped Power, you in danger.
Okay, well that's all right. We're not doing elimination, so maybe you get a bunch of loot that's available, and then try and get out. And if you don't, it's like whatever. Oh my god, that sword looks very cool. Is that a usable sword or is that just cosmetic?
It's I don't know. I feel like it's got to be like your little scythe thing that you used to break down the wood, right?
Oh, I thought it was like a separate weapon, like the baseball bat.
Oh no, not in inventory at least.
No, pretty sweet glider.
Do
you think that looks aerodynamically viable? Like if I just jumped off a cliff holding that, do you think it's gonna work?
There seem to be a few problems with that. I don't know if I would test, but I would let you test it first, and then I'll follow after you if it works.
It kind of looked like it had a little bit of a power source going on there.
Oh, that's true. Maybe it's just the propeller action that keeps it around.
So, am I correct that we don't have any eliminations yet? Is this real?
The fog is going to get 50 kills this game. No, somebody is going to get it. It might as well be the inanimate mist on the outside of this map.
Now, in all my skin hunting, this is a new one. I'm a fan. Z Vitality appears to be some sort of a parrot.
Oh,
sorry, a toucan. Right. Or maybe a flamingo?
I thought it was a chicken until it turned its head. And I do think the toucan might be, or maybe it is flamingo. Yeah, I could see either.
Yeah, I could go with that on this one. Maybe I think flamingo. Probably, it starts with F right for it. Oh my god, this building.
Oh my god, I was too focused on the flamingo. Vitality already getting this kill. It looks like this entire stack actually already doing well. Brisky getting his own kill too.
As per usual.
Mm-hmm.
The squad continuing to dominate here. Linking up. Oh, they're going with a bird theme. This is good. I like this.
Oh. You gotta make sure that you're synchronizing on that. It gives you some extra bonus points.
We're getting a little artsy here on the obs to the free cam. I like it.
Whoa.
As we head off into the distance, this is good. Oh, Brisky's doing a little dance, a little bird dance.
Yeah.
It is Easter. It is time to do the chicken dance. So that makes sense.
I've never heard somebody say that actually.
Well, what do you do on Easter if you're not doing the chicken dance?
Getting dragged to church against my will.
Fair enough. Hell do ya. Okay, Brisky gets one.
There you go. 2 for no! Somebody finally got him. Let's go. Who did it? Philly. The Philly Eagles.
And Squee also taking out Cryptix. So we got another squad now with 2 kills here.
Okay.
Sweet Lush on the hunt here. Number 999.
He's got a good inventory here. He's got 3 different big juicers, so he can get himself back up to full shields. And the sniper. Oh no, he missed Eagle Philly.
Calibrating. Yep. Warning shot.
Oh, he's warning. Okay, maybe a little bit too much warning there.
Oh, Fire Ends. Okay, we're doing a lot of talking to the chat here. Fire Ends talking about how he's on a 120 ping and wants to say that he's actually a beast. So now proving it.
No. Nobody builds this fast on ping. No shot. No shot, dude. He's already at 7. The flick of the wrist with the build. My lord. I cannot believe. Look, what structure did he just make out of this? Some godforsaken house that he's murdering people on top of in the middle of the forest. What is this game?
Yeah, it's definitely a temple of death. That's something that's ever being constructed in these games.
That's what 7th Indiana Jones movie that we'll be seeing then? The Temple of Death. Is that what we've gone
also
to?
An available skin.
No,
just wanted to let you know there. Long distance kill here from Z Vitality.
What? How is he allowed to do this?
I actually don't know. That looked ridiculous from this perspective that he just killed them.
How do you even see that person?
Stop.
No, check the computer.
Have mercy. Check him PC.
Oh my god.
Oh, Brisky goes down.
Brisky did. Brisky is getting carried by Firens right now.
All right, see, Vitaly, how close is your face to the screen right now? Like, you're just in there.
Oh,
look how fast the defensive building comes out.
They're ganking him.
Oh my gosh. Imagine it's like getting the Gatorade bottle dunked on your head after you win the Super Bowl.
There's so much. That is straight to 100. He's still got 70 left if he really wants it. They're there too, yeah. Oh no. They're running into the boom zone. It's too much. Meta
yeah.
Be able to turn this one?
I don't know.
Oh my god, what a snipe.
I mean, it's the electrolytes. It just gave him the energy to do it. Like, going down a few more here. All right, can't be losing stuff here to the sweat. You got to make sure you stay hydrated.
True. We call that Gatorade.
Other team's trying to get that Haterade on here to see if they can actually knock this team down right now, but Firens gets another kill.
The circle could get some more kills. Fatality with another one here. I think they should be able to just jump out of this one, but they're actually holding, seeing if anybody else is staggering across the line. I think it's just them.
Yeah, they still have that jump pad down there.
Oh
yeah, another big one. Yeah, chug that down. Get the whole keg out here.
I feel good. He's still just shooting from in the circle. What on earth?
Disrespectful.
That really is. That is just dunking on this.
Oh, there's someone below him too.
Yeah.
He's got good ears for a flamingo.
Devastator's just gonna go down. Yeah, he just got taken out by the storm.
We launched up.
He's taking so much damage still. He's only gonna land with 14 left. Somebody sees him. He could go down quick, and yeah, Byron's still at the top right now. 10 kills. Plenty of resources to keep on building, but just wants a little bit more to pad the bank and kick to death. Oh.
Back to Brisky here. Zoom around with the bat. Got a helmet on here for safety.
Oh. He didn't hot swap to the bat. He's getting shot. Don't you know that the bat is mightier than the shotgun?
He's got 4 life. Down he goes. Nice kill there for Sweet.
That's good. That's good. They need to get more like that. Still plenty of time in this one. But what is that? Is a mist? Is it a healing mist or a bad mist? I feel like it's healing. That was not a healing shotgun.
Or it's not finding the play there. Let's go down there as we did see Brisky get some revenge on Squee. Squee now gonna be spawning back in here.
Ooh, what a pretty
Master Chief.
Oh, he was just trying to break down some seals there for some rest, but he couldn't do it. Big kill, and yo, the snipes from Artemis.
Okay, nice tree hugger. I like it.
Big. This is a good spot.
Be
Somebody
still.
Sees him here. Yeah, he sees Firens. Could get it.
Oh, he's looking for the headshot. Okay, that was pretty nasty.
That's good.
All right, be still. Another one. Oh, Artemis for all.
He's tracking. Oh, do it again. Oh, 88. Yeah, now he's scared. Nobody's challenging him here.
All right, be the T-Rex. Be the scavenger. This is good.
It's crazy that be the T-Rex means sit in here and wait for somebody to drop resources below you.
Just a misconception. That's all it was.
Oh, the goal is only 65 this time. I see. So this will be coming to a close here. You gotta get some more kills.
Yeah, Artemis better hurry up. I think Artemis could hit like every headshot from here on out, and it might still not be enough.
It might not, yeah.
The same squad still on top as we go back to Firens, desperately trying to prove that he is the greatest and get the most kills, but goes down.
Big. Man, look at this. They're very, very close.
Brisky's looking for a triple to end it.
He does. Oh, he's getting shot. 3 health only. They're breaking through his building. Oh, there we go.
All right, good targeting. Now Firens trying to get the prove. Who got the last kill?
Got it. Oh. It was too much. The Cryptic's King getting the last one on Reapers. Gets another victory royale. These guys are cracked, man. That is a good squad.
Boys. Those boys were cracked, indeed. Well, there you have it, my friends. We did find out who were our top Fortnite players for this week, and now we also know who kept voting for Fortnite. I have to.
We do.
So, absolutely. Well, guys, thank you guys so much for coming. Of course, we will get those winners out there, and they will get those invites into that LAN finals. Let's go ahead and check out the highlights from ID Me, because we will ID our top players, and it is going to be these bird boys coming together in this squad. And I do like thematic, beatdowns, I have to say.
They're doing well in this whole squad. I feel like, obviously Brisky was playing really well, but Z Vitality and Firens, they had their good pops too. And man, Cryptus, I think he ended with 11 kills anyways, which is very good in a game to 65 that they almost ran over. So I think there's just every one of these guys is exceptionally good at the building and the killing.
Yeah, that was pretty good. And then I like their little side mission here of our spot. That was a beautiful headshot. We needed that. We needed a little bit of
I did
headshots
like
from the
to see
trees,
that.
When the walls go
yeah,
down,
that
the
guy-
shots, they hit well.
Yeah.
He was 100% on your advice,
too.
Trent. Yeah, I liked it. Easy tracks. I mean, that guy, he took your advice, Trent. He was up in that tree, getting those headshots. It was beautiful to see. Beautiful to see.
Wasn't
All right,
enough,
well,
though. Sometimes people are just a
well,
little bit too
no,
strong,
obviously. We don't have to mention that. No, of course it wasn't enough. It wasn't even close. But it was still good to see, though.
20 times.
I do like to see the tracking, though. There's hope. When we get to that big battle royale lobby, anything can happen, Kills, what can you do? You're doing amazing kills, and then just one little boop. You never know. You take it out. Thanks a lot, Yo-Yo, for playing. I hope you had a blast. We certainly had a blast watching you guys play and do your best to survive in that annihilation there. But I'm hearing some word that we might have an interview ready pretty soon. But until then, gentlemen, did you ever say mathematician, what game you would like to see? I can't remember. Did we ever get
Rocket League? I do want to see more of it. I feel like
we
Rocket
did
League
that.
or Rivals. I know Rivals
We
is
did
on
that.
the You already did Rivals?
Of course.
We did. True.
Oh my goodness.
We're gonna need a new one, brother.
Well,
A new one.
which one?
He knows.
Should we be endorsing Dota for this one, or do we want everybody to be happy when we play these games, right? So probably not.
Yeah, I genuinely
something a
don't
little
think that there's
quicker.
a single person in our community that plays Dota. If I'm wrong, please let us know in the
Good.
chat. But not a single one. These guys are happy, healthy, having a great time. So I would imagine no Dota players.
I think we should get
What
some
else
Halo.
you got?
Oh,
Halo.
dude.
Still on
They
this
got like
Halo.
every
I'm still
Halo
down.
on PC. They got them all, right? They got them all on Steam and stuff. You can play them all now, very easily. We should boot up some like classic Halo. Get some 2, some 3. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be a good time.
Disagree. I've been pitching hang 'em high pistols only since this thing started, but nobody will vote for it.
Little SWAT,
I will-
Yeah.
Ooh.
Little shotty snipers. That was a good
Oh,
time.
baby.
Oh,
Yeah. Little infection. That was like my favorite game mode. That was the best actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was really good.
I feel like now that I'm thinking about it more, I could see some good old Destiny PvP. I haven't played that in a while. It's giving me the same, like it's kind of the Halo vibe a little bit. See that go down.
Chess player 17, GeoGuessr, or now get this, chess from the chess player.
That is exactly what I was laughing at.
Literally
Thank
my
you so
favorite
much, chess
chatter
player.
ever.
Chess
Damn it,
player.
good.
Could we play chess, please? We got tricked this week, okay? We put in Fortnite from the same guys voting, and then they absolutely destroyed chess player. If we do play chess, I only shudder to think about how much you are going to dumpster everybody. But you know what? Put it in the variety vote. Variety vote is live for next week. You can write in anything that you guys want. If you get enough chess votes, chess player, it's all you, baby. Let's go. And Deadshot, of course, very
I was in
excited.
chess club. I could be a little bit of help.
Chess club.
Yeah,
Chess club.
I was in there.
What
Yeah,
was your favorite piece?
my favorite piece. Bishop.
Hell yeah.
I played. Yeah, I think I played for about 2 weeks.
Bishop
I played every
mains.
single person in the club. Lost to every single person in the
Wow.
club, and then stopped playing. Haven't played since.
Well, thank you so much, Math the Magician, for coming for the first time to Gamers and Guardians. It was a pleasure. Trent will be seeing some more of you tonight for our next segment, but for now, I must bid you both adieu as we enter into our interview. Thank you so much, gentlemen. Any final words?
Hey, buddy. No, take it away. Woo, I'll see you in a little bit. Bye. Thanks, Master Magician.
Yeah, thanks.
All right, gentlemen, welcome to the interview. Who am I talking to here? Who we got?
I am Bresky.
Bretsky. Well
What's good,
done.
man?
What is good?
Thank you.
And who else we got here?
Not
Hello.
much. Yo.
Yo, you hear us? Hello.
Yo, what's up? I'm Byron. My bad, yo.
Who are we talking to? Who is that? Okay,
He doesn't
no worries.
know, bro.
Bresk,
He doesn't know.
he doesn't. My man don't even know who he is. I'll take that
No,
though.
I'm firing.
Bresky. Who?
You're firing.
He's firing us.
Fantastic. Welcome to the interview, my friend. Bresky. Oh shit! Well, look out behind you, brother. There's some. Okay, you're fine. Bresky, 61 kills. 61 kills
Yeah,
in 3
bro.
games. Explain yourself. What the hell is going on here?
I've been playing a long time. It's been a long 6 years that I've been playing, and it all came down to the Team Rumble. I haven't played Team Rumble, and I don't even know how long.
So what's your story, man? You got a lot of experience in this game. You said you were playing it for 6 years. You were a pro player. You big streamer.
Yeah.
What is the deal? Tell me everything.
Not super big pro. I started streaming just last week, and I don't know, nothing else really.
I mean,
I'm
that's
just a
hype,
kid.
man. You're
Yeah.
last week you started streaming. That's fantastic. We'll have to check it out. Feel free to plug it in right now, my friend. The community
Wonderful.
wants to know.
It's twitch.brisky what the fuck. That's the
Cover
Twitch.
your ears, children, please.
Yep, my fault.
Thank you so much. I love it. No worries. All right, fantastic. We'll catch you on your stream, of course. And how about you, sir?
Wonderful.
Tell us all about your experience in Fortnite.
I'm Byron. I've been playing for about 4.5 years. I've been a pro for about a year now, 2 years. I pulled a grand, got 12th in a grand, 4,000 earned.
Damn.
It really did all come down to the Team Rumble. I mean, Brisky, God zero ping player. I was on 70 ping. Just want to point that out.
Okay, take it easy. Take it.
I'm playing. But yeah, it was really fun.
Well, yeah, I'm sure it's fun for you guys. You're having a great time out there.
Had a great time.
Shooting fish in a barrel, my God. But still very fun to watch you guys. Absolutely.
Thank you.
So, should we do more Fortnite? That is the question that is
Absolutely.
on
Most definitely.
Most definitely.
Most definitely. Fortnite is the best game.
Make sure
alive
it's
right now.
built too. It has to be built.
Built. It has to be built.
Okay,
I mean,
all right. Well, I guess we can settle this. Heard. Now, a lot of guys were saying build is sweaty. Do you agree or do you disagree? Is build
I
sweaty
think it's a skill
or not
issue.
build sweaty?
It's honestly a skill issue.
Okay.
It's
All right.
builds is it takes a lot more skill to be good at build than it does no build. So, honestly,
Well-
those people that play zero build, I don't know.
There are some really good zero build players out there. It's really 2 separate game modes. It's just you have to be experienced at one or the other. It's hard to be good at both. But it really is. It comes down to the gameplay itself, though.
Absolutely. And are you streaming, by the way, my man? You never name dropped yours. You just pro playing. You're not streaming. Where's your name dropping?
I don't really stream, but I got a TikTok, 20K, but I don't really stream. I just play the game, for fun.
Okay. I like this dynamic. We got the killer over here, and then we got the the face, the celebrity. This is very good dynamic that you guys have. How did you guys meet each other, by the way?
We haven't actually met. This is our first time playing together. Me and my other teammate, Vitality, we've been playing since basically Fortnite came out.
Oh,
Yeah.
fantastic. Well, if he was your teammate,
really
thank
just-
God he didn't show up. That would have been a disaster for us. All right, sorry to interrupt. Go ahead.
I'm at Vitality on the Army Esport Discord like an hour ago. But you know, he's one of the only other good players that I've seen in the Army. And so I just messaged him like, yo, there's this tournament going tonight. I need a duo, you know? And he brought in Brisky, who I had no clue was this good. He's actually really good. And you know, we dominated.
Yeah, we had a good time. That was supposed to
There you go, my boys.
Yep.
Hell yeah. Well, friendship hopefully made between you. May you bring this
sure.
absolute
Definitely.
domination to poor, unsuspecting people in pubs together. Yeah, absolutely such an honor and a pleasure to be able to watch you guys just destroy the entire lobby. So thank you very much for coming in,
Thank
guys.
you,
It was a pleasure. All right, end of interview, shout-outs, call-outs, anything you guys want to say before we let you go. One at a time. What do you got?
No shout outs for me. Just go follow my Twitch.
Yeah.
No shots for me either. I had a really fun time. Join the Discord. We need more Fortnite players playing this. It'll be a lot more fun with a lot more people.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. All right, guys.
Thank you.
Absolute pleasure to watch you. Thank you for gracing us with such a beatdown here today. It was a joy.
Awesome.
And you guys have a good
Thank
one.
you. You too.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right. And with that, we are going to be heading into our next segment soon. As we usually do, every single week, we partner with some fantastic partners here, and we are going to get the Gold Star Gamers in yet again to play some Among Us on our experimental episode of Gamers and Guardians. But before we get in there, we have to get into the lobby because Among Us does not have a spectator mode. We're trying something new, seeing if we can play games like this. So we're going to take a short break as we set up, and then we'll be ready with that game. See you in a sec. save! He just survived. He just put a shield up. He's fine. Oh, God.
No, please! He's mine! Give him to me!
There's the Eagle Freedom. I just saw it.
Number one has already made his way to the
Like, I know you guys are thinking, I could beat them. I could stop them.
That one is close.
Come on, baby. Bring it on. We're a live show. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome for our experimental version here of Gamers and Guardians. Today, we have brought, of course, the Gold Star Gamers. We are back with them, and we are going to be playing Among Us. Very, very interesting to try to play this game because it does not have a spectator client. So we are actually jumping in. We're going to be sharing my perspective, and we're going to see what we could do. Of course, we're playing today with the Gold Star Gamers, who are a fantastic organization out there. We'll get you some more information about what they do as they join us every single week with some videos, with some interviews. And of course, we are playing with the vets that signed up in our chat to play some Among Us as well. So we're going to get that lobby started very, very shortly as we get into this warming up for our veterans and our active duty guys to play. Now, the rules of Among Us, if you have not played before, we would love to have a full lobby with you guys another time, so please get together. It looks like we're starting soon. My screen is being shared. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Hopefully we get the feed coming in. The feed will be coming in shortly, I am sure, as we begin the game here. All right, game coming up soon as the first game is in. Now, gentlemen, very, very important here. We go in. I'm not going to say exactly what's going on or who I am or what I'm doing, but I am definitely the imposter here. Okay, we have an emergency meeting starting up. Let's listen in.
Observer.
Yeah, I think we're just supposed to kill the observer, I believe, is what they want us to do, yeah.
Alright,
was
so
the
kill
idea.
off the observer.
Yep.
But do it secretly. Do it in private.
Right, but who knows?
Who knows? Who knows who the killer is? Just whoever the killer is, just go ahead and just do that thing, you know?
Yeah.
We'll pardon it. We'll pardon it this time.
That's just a pass, guys. Let's be real. Let's be real. Nobody get crazy about this. It's just an easy pass.
Absolutely.
We're trying out new stuff here today, as we are trying, with our experimental game. No screens looking, everyone, as we begin. Now, does anyone have any sus reads so far from the Gold Star Gamers?
I'm a crewmate.
Sus reads. No sus reads. I'm a crewmate.
Okay.
I'm a law-abiding citizen.
I see a few non-banana hats.
I was in electrical.
Oh, okay. All right.
All right, so we're just putting that out there. You're in electrical. That's it. That's the. All right, we can take that.
Voting Trent or what?
We're not. I don't think we're voting anything at the moment.
We're gonna vote Trent.
Too soon to tell. Too soon to tell.
I do get some sus feels from Trent. Trent, explain.
Trent.
I'm gonna be a good sport.
Is it the level 1?
Yeah, it's the level 1. It's Trent immediately.
I think the only thing that I'm sus about is how you made it all the way to electrical as soon as we slap that button. That's a real run right there. That's a very quick run.
Oh, okay.
That's what I'm sus about. So
As soon as I loaded in, I bolted down the hill.
Hey, bro.
that seems a little sus, I'm not gonna lie. That seems sus. That's really fast.
Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Trent on this one, but I'm gonna skip. But I just want people to know I don't like the way Trent has been talking. All right, that's it.
Nah, very nice. Very understanding. Got it.
Well, you hear that, guys? It was a host. The way how he said it, it's got to be the host.
It's
all right.
No.
Casey, I think you're the only one left, buddy.
Casey?
I don't know who it is, and I heard nothing. Who's the host?
Just
Observer.
Observer.
Yeah, let's click observer. Let's vote observer out.
You
There
will die.
Whoa. That's a
Goodbye,
sad vote
observer.
right
That's the most I've ever seen. Oh my goodness.
Imagine
That's crazy.
That's insane.
Oh no, it wasn't the observer.
I have seen 15 people vote one person.
Goodness gracious.
That's just like, yeah, that's crazy. All right, we gotta meet ourselves, gang.
Back in electrical.
Mute.
Mute.
All right, things are going really good so far for us. Chat. This is where you pretend to look at the cameras.
Is sauce.
That's mute. This is when we pretend to look at electrical. We're waiting for the kill thing to go down. I hit sabotage here. Okay, easy. All right, we have a victim. The Gold Star Gamers are about to find out why I'm the host, my friends. As we move in, pretending to fix my own problem here. Here we go. Okay. Oh, I hope he wasn't looking. I definitely hope he wasn't looking. That was really bad. That was no problem. No problem. Oh, here we go.
Okay.
What's Trent?
Okay, so one.
Trent!
The body.
Trent.
Wait, listen.
He backed away from the code.
please.
Unmute.
In storage. And
No, this
two,
one's unmute. This one's unmute, gang.
Yeah.
Something I realized was.
All right, so.
Electrical got sabotaged. Aaron was standing still.
Okay. Okay, now we're getting some leads. I don't have. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I just saw you Slack, so I think you're okay. And I was also with Yellow Hamster, so I think the three
Yeah.
of us
So
are
right as I
fine.
saw Perrin stand still after the sabotage, I started running and she started following me. So
Now,
I was scared, terrified actually.
All right, now I'm not gonna lie, guys. I was on the cameras the entire time. The entire time. I haven't done a single thing yet because I wanted to see and I wanted to know. And I gotta say, I did not actually see anything of importance. I apologize for that. I'm gonna go do my tasks, but I really goofed. I'm still super sus on Trent, though.
Yeah, I'm sus on Trent.
Tacos.
Yeah, Trent backed away from the code.
I shot
Keep
some
that.
asteroids, and then I went down to what I thought was the auction thing, but it wasn't. But I entered a code, and then I was running down, and a hamster was running away, but I don't actually know where the dead body was. I was trying to get to oxygen. But
Oh, yeah, who
dead
found the body?
Was in storage, right?
Where's
under
that?
The hallway to connect storage and.
I was all the way up in O2.
So
Okay.
we got nothing?
body was in storage. I just went through storage.
Now, I'm not gonna be this guy, but I'm always suspicious of the self-report. Did anyone see Axie? Has anyone ever seen Axie?
Oh,
here?
so at the start, after we voted out Observer, I went down to Electrical. Austin was there. I went down to Lower Engine up, and that's where I saw Perrin standing still when the sabotage was happening. So I ran up while Perrin was following me, all the way up, across cafeteria to O2, where I saw orange and green, and then I ran down, followed them, and went back up into storage, and that's where I found the body.
Yeah, so I'm gonna vote for Trent after
What?
I heard that.
I voted
I will be
hamster.
voting
I think-
for
I
Trent.
think they were
What do
running
you
the
mean
wrong way.
hamster?
They were
I
running
was
the wrong
following
way.
Hamster. I was following Hamster.
What?
I'm just
All right.
by O2.
I'm muting. Good luck.
All right,
I'm
good, thank
muting.
you.
I mean, talk.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't do very good at all. Okay, no worries. We got 40 seconds left. We're gonna pretend, guys. We're gonna do some big pretending here. We're gonna be facing this thing. Yeah, there's Trent. Yeah. Can't do this thing. Oh, it's so hard. It's so hard. All right, we're pretending to be scared of Axie, and then we're moving on. Going to the cameras. Trent's on the cameras. That's risky for me. Okay, he saw me on the cameras. I had the opportunity to kill him, so he thinks. So I should be very safe. Let's go ahead and sabotage electronics now. Okay. And we're out. Easy peasy. We're going over here. Okay. Easy peasy. Got 30 seconds till more kills. All right, no problem, boys. Come over here, pretend to look at stuff. Oh, no!
Okay. All right, there were
was the body?
two dead bodies in upper engine, apparently.
Two?
Two dead bodies in upper engine.
Oh, no.
Brown and yellow.
I
Okay.
did electrical, so I don't.
I didn't see anyone besides yellow, and I thought he vented, but I saw him go for navigation. So when I was in cafeteria, he went to the navigation side of the ship. I thought he vented, because then I found him in navigation when I went from cafeteria to navigation, but apparently he wasn't. He died. In the upper
Well,
engine.
I got some words.
My
And
task
electrical,
is to start the reactor,
lights
so
went
that's
out.
annoying.
Okay.
So,
Yeah.
so in electrical, when I was trying to fix the lights, someone kept playing with the switches.
Me.
The
Oh, no.
clickety clackety switches.
I
And
was
the only
trying to do
person
them
next to
too.
me was Cappy. So I'm blaming
Cappy!
Cappy.
Oh no.
Cappy, explain.
No, I was there too. I was also
What?
trying to hit the flicky switches. Actually.
Okay. See, now I have to admit something, guys. All right, please don't be mad at me.
It was him.
But I was on the cameras again. All right, I haven't done a lot of tasks yet, and I can say without a doubt, I think that Trent is okay because he happened upon me on the cameras, and he did not kill me. We were completely alone. Cappy got the super sus going on right now, Mr. Cappy. Why are you flipping the switches here? Why are you flipping switches?
I done nothing.
Yeah, see,
I'm not gonna defend Cappy! I don't know about that one, Cappy!
I was in the upper engine and then I went back down to storage to refill the lower engine and then the lights went out.
That's crazy
Cappy's
because
it.
I had the
All
gas
bodies
can
were in upper
to
engine.
refill gas.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not
All
me.
of them.
It's Cappy.
That noises.
Cappy, any final words here?
You guys are cooked.
No, Cappy, don't say no.
That
God, it's
noises.
so easy to just turn them off.
Happy, welcome to the land of the dead. Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh, all right, mute. Oh, it's all going according to plan. It's all going according to plan. All right, Trent is pocketed. I don't need Trent for anything. He believes that I am one of him. He believes. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! The reactor! Oh my goodness! We have to pretend. Trent, I've got him pocketed. No way he suspects me. I just need to take out the others. Follow with my homie. We got this. Now this is where you pretend like you're doing the thing. This is where you pretend. Okay, we're in. Interact Toad. Okay, pretending to look at the camera again. Now we don't want to kill Trent because I know I pocketed him. And we're out. No problemos here. We're big boy out. Easy peasy. I don't even know who my yes!
My
Good.
I'm so sorry.
Way to go, Slack.
Good game.
Aaron stood still during the sabotage.
That
I'm
was so
so
funny.
sorry. I wasn't doing anything.
I don't comprehend what I was.
He was doing so many things. It was on camera the entire time. Good
Just
stuff,
gambling.
Sure. Yeah, you were the one that killed me. Yeah, definitely.
He's the only
I'm
person
so
without a
sorry.
banana. Of course it was him.
He's devious.
Very devious. I'm so sorry. Thank you. It's a good way to learn, you know? A very Absolutely. As now we get ready for another game. I feel bad. These are the Gold Star Gamers. These are an organization that gets together with kids every single week. We play games. You know what? Let's go ahead and watch a video and see what the Gold Star Gamers are all about.
If I were to describe Gold Star Gamers to someone who didn't know what it was, I'd say it's like an organization that helps people who've lost their parent to the military and help them cope with that through video games.
Gold Star Gamers means I have a place to connect with other kids that have gone through the same thing, and we all get to have fun. I would describe Gold Star Gamers as a caring, warm community of people that look after you and will basically give you a big, giant hug.
That's right. It's the Gold Star Gamers. What an honor and a pleasure to have them playing with us every single week, as we will be doing our Family Fun segment with them. But don't forget, you guys can still do Family's Fun segment yourselves. It doesn't have to just be them. We actually have 3 pairs of vets or active duty military members that are going to be playing Among Us after we are done playing with the Gold Star Gamers. And the prize pool is the same for the family segment, my friends. So yes, if you want to have a little bit more of a focused gameplay, go ahead and sign up with that. It could be a kid, one of your kids. It could be a brother, a sister, mom and dad. I don't care. As long as we have active duty and veterans having fun playing games and coming every week, we can go ahead and get crazy. So come on in. Let us know if you want to play next week. And of course, vote on what games you want us to play. We have had such a great amount of games here on the Family Fun segment, from Rocket League, Fall Guys, Party Animals, and now we're testing out Among Us on this experimental week of Gamers and Guardians, seeing if we can play a game that doesn't technically have an observer. All we have to do is murder the observer, though. And we are having a very, very good time playing. So please join us for that next week, my friends, as we will get back into our next Among Us game. I sure hope I am able to trick these guys once more. But yes. And this time, of course, we are doing, again, another round with the Gold Star Gamer. So if you are a veteran in the chat right now, you did sign up for Among Us, get ready. We're going to get that lobby up for you soon, but we're going to play one more time with the Gold Star Gamers and see if they are able to defeat me, as I had a very good time with them last time. Trent really let them down. Okay, Trent knows me better than anybody, and he just let me walk all over those poor Gold Star Gamers, the kids and their mentors. We will see if we can do a better job, and we're also going to see who can go ahead and take out the observer, who must die first. Looks like our game is starting. I'll see you guys in there. See you shortly. All right. Observer, time to go Among Us!
So that's what I'm using, not Discord.
All right, first things first. We gotta... I'm getting some pretty sus vibes.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree.
Trent,
Yes.
we need to vote out the observer this time, but Trent, again, giving me really sus vibe. Why didn't you tell them, Trent, that I was the bad guy last round?
Honestly, I really thought about it, because the way that you like tried to pull me in after that, you're like, guys, I think Trent's innocent, made me really think you were sus. But I should have spoken up. I'm sorry. I failed you all.
That's okay. It's all right. We'll kill the observer first, and then we'll come for you, Trent.
Perfect.
All right. Fantastic.
I'm going to do so many tasks this time, guys. I'm going to be so much better. That one in the electro room where it keeps spinning, I kept missing it. It was embarrassing.
Oh, man.
It was like, it had to be like pixel perfect. I was just trying to go too fast.
That's just the room where boys become men, you know? You just got to lock in and figure it out. Absolutely.
I'm still seeing some of these tasks.
That's who just realized that they were muted this entire time.
Oh, sorry about that. Welcome. Now, I gotta warn you guys, last time I was imposter, Perrin was perfect. Did not draw any attention to themselves. Effortlessly started wiping people out.
Except that one time.
But besides that one time, very sneaky. Very sneaky.
She's learned her lesson. Man.
All right, here we go. Everyone vote observer, and then we get into the real game.
We'll
Observer
get
is
into the game. Heck yeah.
How come observer's level 30 here? That's this guy's got a lot of Among Us experience. Makes me real nervous.
Yeah, that's me.
Maybe he's the imposter. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, very sus.
Very sus
indeed.
level.
I'm literally 29.
That'd be crazy if he was actually.
Yeah, kind of a hard game for the other imposter, but what can you do? All right, I'm muting. Good luck, everybody.
All right, everybody mute.
Oh, see, it slacks.
Okay, guys, this is about to get really tough. I am a very good imposter. I'm one of the best in the world, but the crewmate, I'm not very useful. I'll be real with you. Oh no! All right, this is the best thing you can do to show your friendliness. You just be the first guy, and you just stand here and hope. You hope someone's coming. We'll see who that other person is. Okay, it's purple. Oh God, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. He didn't hit the button. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. Please hit the button. Oh no. Oh, it's green? What is happening? Trent? Why didn't Perrin hit the button? Why didn't Perrin hit the button? Oh, you better be hitting that button right now. I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna let him go with that one, but that was weird. That was certainly very weird. Why Perrin did not hit the button? Okay, please. Okay. Oh no. No! No! Oh God! Yeah! Okay. Why did Perrin not hit the button though? I gotta remember that. Hamster could have killed me. Very easy. Trent? What are you doing, Trent? That's 2 times I've been sus on Trent. Gosh darn it! Please, just, no, stop. Please. Please! Please! Yes! Okay, correct. Here we go.
Okay, what was that for?
You could have just let me finish my task at the name. You know what? Just because of that, I'm voting you off, Hamster. Just because of that.
Okay, let's take it easy. Let's take it easy. Let's take it easy.
All right.
All right. Guys, I have some information I need to share. I need to share this. When the thing was exploding, I had my little hand on there waiting for help. Who do I see walk in the room but Perrin? Yet the reactor is still exploding. It wasn't until 3 people came in that someone finally turned it off. 2 of those people were Perrin and Trent. Why did you not shut the reactor off, Perrin? Why?
It's not missing.
Why, Perrin?
Why? You can't miss that.
Missing. It's just the press of a button.
Ah, that's
platypus.
Just hold the button down. Goodness.
Also,
missing.
Wasn't Perrin the imposter last game? Is it really, like, what, did she get it twice, though? I don't know. Probably.
You know what? That's the gambler's fallacy. All right?
But what I did...
Perrin was the imposter last game, too.
I'm in administration with you. Is there another girl? Or not in administration, whatever. The camera room. I was at the camera room with you, Slack. I didn't do anything.
That's super sus. Trent, explain.
I have something.
Right. Go.
There's that
Go.
Who are we voting for?
Is there another girl in here?
That visual
We'll get you into the next
all
one.
they could think about? It's
No, you're
definitely
good. I just thought I
Perry.
heard you guys say her.
Yeah,
It's
Perrin's in
definitely
here.
Perry.
I'm gonna have to go with Perrin. I don't know why you didn't shut off the reactor.
No, we were together in the room when the murder happened.
Yes.
Definitely
What
Perry.
murder? No one saw the murder.
I'm skipping. I don't know who it is.
Same.
Perrin, get out of here.
It was my luck. It was my luck.
I know.
All right, mute. It's too easy. I gotta take it easier on these poor Gold Star kids. I'm too good. I'm gonna destroy them. All right, we need to spice it up a little bit. I need to just start lying now. Oh my God! What are you doing?
Kidding, right?
Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me, Axie, please. I don't like this. I don't like Axie, please. Getting real sus here. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Okay, all right. Axie, please, what are you doing? What are you doing? All right, I'm just gonna need to put a little bit of help for the imposters here. I'm just gonna blame Interact Toad for no reason. I'm gonna blame Interact Toad for fun. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm gonna freak this guy out. I'm just gonna follow him and scare him for the rest of the game. I feel like the imposters might need some help. So I'm just gonna follow this guy around. And then I'm gonna report him. All right, check this one out, guys. Check this one out.
Okay, what was that for?
Why?
Let's go.
Why?
It's an
It's
Interact Toad.
definitely Trent.
It's Interactode, guys.
People who just want to put
it's
push
Interactode.
a big red
Listen,
button,
listen.
definitely gotta be
Bro.
Guys,
That's
Being haunted.
Dude,
guys, it's Interactode.
Weapons, bro. You don't even have any proof.
Guys, Interactode. I will explain. I went to the med bay. I started scanning.
You
and
closed the doors around me in the cafeteria, bro. You scared me,
Interactode. He came up to me and he whispered, "It's me," and then he ran away. I heard it. He DM'd me a whisper on Discord, and that's what happened. I'm just telling you what happened. It's Interactode, 1000%.
Oh, so looks like we got a cheater, so we gotta vote off Slacks.
Don't vote me off. Why would I do this? Why would I cause all this attention?
We gotta vote off Slacks because he admitted to cheating.
I didn't cheat! I got a message from Interactode and he said, "It's me, LOL," and then he ran away.
No,
I'm just telling you what happened.
Listen.
Why would I do this?
Where's the photo? Where's the photo? You gotta prove it. You gotta submit it.
I will.
Screenshots right now, Slack.
I'm screenshotting.
Yeah, you gotta submit the photo. I don't believe you.
I can't screenshot. I'm hosting the show.
I actually think it's Slack. That's like such a
it's gotta be.
Why would I do this?
Bro.
Why would I start a meeting and make this wild accusation if it was me? Don't vote me. Don't laugh. There's no reason for me to do this. No! No! It's Interactode!
Join me in the ghost realm, Slack. What is happening?
What the heck?
He deserved it. It's fine.
Alright, everybody on mute. Everybody on mute.
Sometimes you have to spice up the games a little bit, guys. What can I say? What can I say? All right. Who is the nasty imposter? If it's Interactode, I'm going to laugh my butt off. All right, let's find out. Oh, no. Nasty. Okay, as a crewmate. Sometimes you just have to frame people. That's how life works. You gotta spice it up a little bit. I should probably do my tasks. Okay, no worries. We're gonna finish these tasks. We're gonna help out the boys. A little harder, make it a little harder, you know? Very important to support the Gold Star Gamers by griefing one of the children. It's very, very important. Uh-oh. Hamster's in trouble. Hamster is in trouble. I need to do my tasks here. Where do I go? What do I do? Oh, cafeteria. What time does Apex start? Very soon, Grayson.
What is it this time?
Whoa.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
It's Ultrazic. It's got to be. There's no
What are you
other
talking
way.
about?
He walked out of the right side of the building when I saw him go through cafeteria.
I was on
Okay.
cams the whole time because I
After the
finished my
doors
task.
closed. There's no other way he could have done that except through venting.
No, there's no way.
I'm sorry,
Unless
but
you got-
just
unless-
what are you
so
talking
hold
about?
on a minute. So
Yeah,
hold on a
just tell me
minute.
how
If
you're pronouncing it. It's gotta be you, Toad.
Yeah, he was like, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
I was.
Okay, guys.
It's gotta be Toad now.
Actually,
Since
listen.
the way how he's pronouncing it.
One.
So,
Closing
Womp
weapons.
womp.
what's your
Help
thing
me
to
out,
say?
and y'all might lose. I'm just saying.
Wait.
Okay,
Closing
okay.
weapons. And you know how
Weapons?
there's that visual task in weapons, right, where you shoot the gun?
Yeah.
I saw Interactode standing there, acting like he was doing the task, but the
Oh no, not Interactode. He's innocent.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
What if
I have
you're
an
playing with
answer
the Nerf gun?
to that.
What if it's you?
Playing for APF.
Oh,
I've run into
Interactode.
Axie Plays and Mr. Boppet like 1,000 times, and they haven't killed
Yeah.
me, so I feel like they're both safe.
Okay, who?
I haven't
who
killed
walked
like
into
the
me?
people I was locked in a
Hold
room
on,
with
I got a
either.
question. Hold on, who walked into me on cams? Who did it? Who walked into me?
Yeah, whatever. I mean, if y'all want to vote me out, that's cool too.
No.
I think Mr. Bop is also good. I was checking on him, and he got a scan in mid bay, so
Dude,
he's
Austin,
good.
I know
All right,
for
all right,
sure
here
that
we
you
go.
killed my brother, bro.
What are you talking about?
He actually didn't. It wasn't Austin who killed me.
He's got
If
this.
you're dead, you shouldn't even be on the voice channel.
Come on, crewmates.
No. He's in the same room with me. I didn't see his screen.
All right,
but
come on.
I could have sworn that you did that. Okay, so never mind. I am wrong. Don't vote him out.
It's all right. We could skip vote.
I'm gonna skip vote.
We got some time
because
still.
I'm stupid.
It's Toad. It's definitely Toad. Also, I have shields and garbage, which are both visual tasks.
Oh,
if anyone wants to see.
I'm gonna die now.
Oh, no!
Yippee!
No!
All right, back to mute.
Oh.
Oh no! Oh no! He was framed by me! My comeuppance! That's still pretty funny though. Oh well. Oh dear. Well, that's okay. I'm sure the crews will bounce back in no time. No problem. They'll figure it out. I have full confidence, unless it's Trent. Then we're in some trouble if Trent's the imposter. He's very good. Did you hear what he tried to do? He said, I believe these two guys are innocent. One of those guys probably an imposter, and the other one completely innocent. Okay, he was trying to double clear some people. That's a standard Trent maneuver. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This is not good. We're gonna watch this guy kill somebody. First person that walks in this room dies. Oh! Oh, Trent. Trent's actually fine. So is Hamster. Axie Plays is freaking me out, man. I'm looking at Axie. Crewmate? Homie's walking around just being weird. 100% weirdo. All right. My tasks are done. I wish you the best, my crewmate brothers. I wish you the best. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Okay. I have helped. Oh my goodness. All right. Crew still has a chance. Crew still has a chance. Come on, baby.
It's not Mr. Bob. It's not Mr. Bob.
It's not Austin. He was with me the whole time. It's not Austin. It's not Austin. He was with me the whole time.
Can I say something?
Yeah, what's up?
So Trent was with me the whole time, and it was just me and him. And if he was
so
the
it's gotta be
imposter, he
Hamster.
would kill me right there.
So it's gotta be Hamster because Austin was with me the whole time.
So, yeah, me and Mr. Bop were with each other the entire time.
Mr. Bob.
Hamster was also on cams a lot, though.
Ooh,
Dang.
okay.
Where was the dead body?
It was in that shooting thing, whatever that's called.
Oh.
Let me get
Oh,
that.
weapons?
Get that answer. Yeah, it was in weapons.
I
That's
feel
where
like
I
it's
found it.
Austin.
So where were you guys?
It's not
at?
Austin. He was with me the whole time.
Oh. Then. Oh.
One of us is being fooled, it would appear.
It's
I mean,
gotta
I
be
finished all my
Hamster.
tasks, so I was just walking around doing like cameras and stuff.
It's not
Hamster is
me,
the one
bro.
I've seen the least. I've seen Bob at the
That's-
most.
Interesting.
Me and Austin were with each
You
other.
well, wait a minute, because Trent, weren't you also there with us when we had the camera shut out? Like when the doors closed on camera, it was like you, me. I think it was you, me, and Bob, right?
Yeah, that's true.
Interesting. Okay.
I mean, the person I've probably seen the least and has been coming from where the bodies are to me was Eldrezic. That's my most sus, personally.
Interesting. Okay.
But I don't know. I'm also quite confused.
Yeah. Yeah. Tyler,
weird.
not Tyler. Zach, is it you?
No.
Like, because
you-
I've been near you. I've been near you.
We
but,
were
like,
with each other the whole time.
Wait. Hold on. Is there a shapeshifter? Is it maybe a shapeshifter?
There's got to be a shifter.
Perhaps.
Okay. I might just skip out vote because I don't know yet.
Yo, like,
Oh no! You can't skip. You gotta vote. Oh my goodness! Ow! Ow!
Well done, friends. That was well played.
Who did that?
Well
Who
done.
clutched it?
Well done.
Who
Well
voted?
done.
That's crazy.
Well done.
Hey, no.
Well done.
Insane.
It was that. I was so close. I was so
Oh
close.
my goodness.
One more kill, it would have been mine for the count. That was impressive.
Yeah. Wow.
Well, guys, I have to say, thank you so much for playing. It was so good to have you guys on every week, as we always do. We gotta move on to our other lobby now, but you guys are amazing. I'd love to just play with you guys offline. That was fun as heck. I hope to do it again. All right, Gold Star Gamers, thank you so much for your time. It was an absolute pleasure to have you. Thank you so much. All right, goodbye. All right, guys, now we are going to move on to our veteran lobby. Okay, the veteran lobby, very important. This is one game to take it all. Winners of this game take it all, my friends. We are behind and we have got to go. The time has come. I'm going to enter the lobby right now. We're going to see how we're doing here. Hopefully, I'm in the right place. Among Us. There it is. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the Among Us lobby. I'm so sorry we're behind on time. We had a lot of fun, but we will hopefully be able to do this again with y'all. I am waiting for the lobby code. Veterans! Hello, everyone. How are we doing in there? We all doing good? Active duty, my boys. You guys ready for some Among Us? Okay, take it easy. Take it easy. All right, we are getting the game code here. We don't hear you guys yet, but I would like to say that I was immediately threatened upon entering the lobby for my life. So I do hope that I am the imposter. Now, guys, we are only playing one round, okay? Crew, we need to take out those imposters. Imposters, if you guys win, we are going in. We're going to see how quick we can do. We are behind schedule, so please, guys, let's make it quick, and let's see what we can do. All right? Hopefully, we can make this thing rolling. But if we do it quick enough, maybe we'll get 2 rounds. Who knows? We'll see. We will give someone a win. If the crewmates win, we'll have to figure out the scoring system. We'll have to see maybe who voted for it, who called him out. Together, we can decide who was the one who did the most correct call to win. As now we're waiting for the lobby password. All right, here we go. Let me get my screen share. Now, guys, I am going to share screen in this group. You are not to look at it. That is cheating. You will be eliminated if you look at my screen. All right, do we all agree? We have our lobby code now. We're going to slap it in there. We're going to get going. Let's play some competitive Among Us, my friends. We are working towards it. Don't worry. Now, round 1, we are required to kill the observer. We have to vote him out immediately, and then we will begin. So, since we only have time for 1 round, I am thinking if imposters win, they just win the round. But if not, we will see what happens with how fast we go, and maybe we can see who was the one who made the expert calls from crew, and those will be the ones that win. All right, fantastic. So we are waiting to get into the lobby right now. We have the password on the screen, or else, you know, everybody would see it. I'll go ahead and mute myself, guys. When the lobby is ready, join in, and we will get this thing started. Thanks a lot to our players. All right. We do have the code coming your way. Check the Discord. People are starting to get in. I can't say it out loud, but I'm sure you guys will figure it out. I'll see you very soon. All right, guys. We have our players joining into the lobby here very shortly. We'll get this thing rolling. But this has been a lot of fun, guys. We can technically play games without observers. And in fact, we will, while we're waiting for this lobby to fill up, talk to you about some of the sponsors that make this bad boy possible, like Westgate Resorts. Bring it back up. That is right, my friends. Ladies and gentlemen, Westgate Resorts, they are still doing that special offer. $99 for a certain part of the calendar year that you can choose. And we will give you $100 if you sign up for that when you walk in the door, if you're a veteran or active duty. So you get $1. You get a single $1, and you get to come in. We will pay you to take a vacation. So it only works while Gamers and Guardians is live and active. So get your butts in there, sign up, and we pay you $1 and take a vacation. As we are waiting for the last couple guys to load into the lobby. How we doing, boys? We almost got everybody in the lobby. How we doing? Good. We missing anybody? Who are we missing? All right, get that code. As soon as we get our last ones in, we'll hit it up. All right. So, looks like we have a little bit of time. We can potentially do a little bit of an interview here, I believe, from Gamers and Guardians from Gold Star Gamers. Let's bring them out as we wait for our last person to enter. And we can just talk a little bit about the Gold Star Gamer mission. Hello, hello. How are you doing?
Hello, hello. How are you? That was so awesome. I'm glad you were able to join us in the Among Us gameplay. That was really, really fun. That was really awesome.
Absolutely. It was very, very fun. So we're waiting on our last person to come in for our Among Us lobby. We're a little bit behind schedule today. So I just wanted to give a little bit of a shout out for who you were, what you did for Gold Star Gamers, and a little bit about the org. Hit me up.
Yeah, thank you so much. So I am the community director for our online community. I work for the Discord. I engage with the kids. My virtual office space literally is the voice channel of that Discord for whenever kids want to come in, they want to play. I'm there. I'm ready to go 24/7. You know, I'm just there to engage with them. And I was Aldrezic. I was actually the imposter for that last game. So I really tried my best to try and convince the kids that I was not the imposter. And I was this close, but that's okay. We did phenomenal, and the kids got to play. They had a lot of fun. So that's all that matters to me. I really appreciate it.
Absolutely. Well, you clutched it as much as you could. I couldn't believe that they got you out there. So those kids are good at games, man. They are killers.
They are. They really are. Yeah, definitely do not underestimate the kids when it comes to their gameplay. I've been caught off guard so many times by them, even still. And I play with them almost every single day. So 100%.
All right, fantastic. Well, it was so good to have you again. Thank you so much for the mission that you guys do. Now, if I'm interested in Gold Star Gamers and I want to be potentially a mentor or know someone that might be good in the organization, what should I do? Where should I go?
Yeah, absolutely. So our director for the mentorship program is going to be Michael Kozart. You can reach out to him at mentorship@goldstargamers.org. They'll pair you up with the kid. They'll do background checks, all that good stuff, to make sure that you're squared away and able to go with the mentees and just start gaming.
All right,
it's a really
fantastic.
Fun time.
Well, thank you so much. All right, we're ready to start this. Thank you so much. We're going to get into Among Us again. We'll talk to you soon. Have a good one, my man.
Thank you so
Appreciate
much.
you.
Take it easy.
Thank you. All right, everybody, welcome to our game here. Of course, we do have to vote out our observer first. Everyone, please vote out the observer, but I do want to hear your sus reads. Is there anyone that we don't trust so far? Where is observer?
Flex.
Oh, Lord. All right, guys, I called in a vote. The observer is gone. Gonna need some sus reads, guys. What are we thinking?
Voted for Slacks.
Don't vote for me, guys. I am completely fine. Do not do this. Trust me, everything is just fine, my veterans and active duty fam. All right?
You're over talking. You clearly sus.
I am literally the host. That is literally my job, guys. Do not vote for me. This was a mistake to hit the button, okay? I'm
just
sorry.
hearing excuses.
That's not an excuse. Please don't. Okay. Who is typing in here? What do we have here? I'm a humble crew member. Trent using the text chat. Thank you so much, Trent. Absolutely. Is that we see? All right, guys, just skip this one, okay? This is a long time. We're just gonna skip. No one's gonna vote for me. Let's not make any decisions that we regret here.
It's clearly obvious, right, guys?
Skeet,
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it, Skeet.
Is this unanimous?
Stop it, guys. Do not do this. Do not do this. I want to play. Don't. All right, 10 seconds. I would like to hear a sound off from everybody. Who do we have in the room, by the way? Can we get some introductions here?
We got Extra01 and my daughter, One Jinxer.
One Jinxer, welcome. Very excited. All right, skip vote, guys. Do not vote me off. Don't. Okay. One Jinxer, I know you're thinking about it. I know you're hovering. Just hit skip. Don't do this.
I think it's too late. It's too late.
What do you mean it's too late? There's plenty of time. No! Okay, great. I'll remember you. I remember you. All right, guys, let's mute. We're gonna mute and we're gonna go for the championship, the one round. Here we go. That was a close one, fam. That was a close one. All right, Trent looking really sus right now. Don't like how Trent was looking at me. As we go into story. What's the most dangerous place? Probably storage. All right. Okay, here we go. Ah! Geyser looking really... All right, pretended to leave. What are you doing there, Geyser? I just did that, and I know it don't take that long. Geyser's on the list. Ah! Why are you following that guy? Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. This isn't weird at all. This is not weird at all. We're up. We're in. Okay, the pink guy is still following. I don't like Geyser. I don't like that. I'm finger spamming report. Okay, here we go. Jinxer. No. No.
Not Jinxer.
Okay, do we have any leads, everybody?
The body was in the
got?
cafeteria, and I saw Icer Zone, the yellow one, coming from that direction.
Icer Zone.
Icer Zone.
Icer Zone, anything to say?
I was running around confused. I'm still trying to figure out the game. I just installed it today.
So I was on cameras the whole time, and Slacks was just sitting there thinking, do I kill him? But I can't kill him first. Because they know it's me. So he's just sitting there being like, contemplating. So clearly, he wanted to kill me, but he's smart enough to know I can't be the first victim.
That sounds a lot like
Guys, Pink, you were here. You were following me the whole time, guys. Back me up. I was never in the camera room. Is that correct, guys?
Next to the camera room, where the camera can see you.
Guys, you gotta back me up here, Pink.
Damn,
I'm begging you.
I only see green on camera, so.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, guys, back me up, guys, fast.
No,
please.
No.
What?
No,
no worries.
Yeah, I saw somebody on camera. It was green. I didn't see nobody else.
All right.
I was on the eastern side of the ship, and there was nobody. I was just chilling. Like I was running around doing my tasks. It was just empty. So I must
I do know one person. I know one person that was on that side. Okay, it was one Jinxer, Trent. You know one other.
That's in the middle.
No, I know one other person. All right, guys, here we go. Guys, I can't believe you wouldn't back me up. I will remember this. I remember everyone that voted for me, and I remember that you did not back me up. Okay. Icer won. I can't believe this. Ain't no way. Oh no! All right, everybody mute. Everybody mute. Oh, this is bad. This is real bad. The Among Us round is not looking good. Oh no! Okay, we gotta fix these lights or we're toast. Oh, okay, there's a lot. All right, lights are fixed. This is, oh my gosh. Okay, this is a really good time to get fuel. Everyone's here. Everybody's here. Okay, and we're splitting from the pack. Oh no! Okay, that guy definitely could have just killed me, so I think Igloo's pretty good. I mean, there's no way we're gonna task them. It's just that ship is sailed. We are boned. This is pick out the obs or we're done. What is this? Skeet. Okay, Skeet looks fine to me. Ah! Why is that? What's going on here? I see you guys. What are they doing? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm dead. I want. Ah! No! At least they'll be able to see the body quickly. News, please go see the body. News. Oh no.
I've got some terrible or maybe wonderful news. Slash is dead.
Oh shit.
Oh no.
To the left of electrical in the hallway.
Okay.
So
you can
like
do this
on the cameras or something?
No, like to the right of lower, in between lower engine and electrical.
You can do this, Trent.
I was in the other one.
You can do this, buddy.
Doing the shooting, pew pew.
Yeah, I
Come on,
walked
Trent.
down the middle from cafeteria into electrical.
Solve the
fix
mystery.
lights. That's how the lights went on, and I was going to do my electrical task.
Yeah, it went quick.
I was coming from upper engine area and like past security. I saw Blue was on cameras, and then there was no one else coming that way. So the killer probably went off to the right.
Okay.
Maybe. Wait, blue? Like which one? The light one or the dark one?
Come on, Trent.
Dark blue. Skeet. Sket.
You've got this.
He was the only one with him then, because I was on the right side.
Oh.
I saw Igloo on the far right, yeah, by O2. And I also saw guys fast on the top right at weapons, pretty short before this. So I don't think either of them could have killed Slacks.
Yeah.
So I
Come
don't,
on.
I don't think it was Pink or Igloo.
Good.
Yeah, I
Good
would
job,
say-
Trent.
Yeah.
Put it together for
The
Chalongo.
leaves.
Igloo.
Blue, that's you, Blue, right?
This guy's drinking. What the hell? We need help.
Oh, dark
Igloo.
blue, right? I would say dark blue because
Quit drinking and
if we
help
keep
us.
going like that, it's only like what few people, and I don't know. We didn't got no
Chalongo.
Yeah, I
imposters
can go
yet.
for that. I can go for that. Sitting on
It's
cameras.
Chalongo. Please. Okay, new
Just
Slava.
staying muted, not defending.
Oh, Skeet, no.
Shoot. Probably thinking I should have unmuted myself before I just got booted.
Yep.
Oh my
you guys
God.
just did that.
No. No.
I took silence as complicity.
Oh, goodness. Okay. All right. This is not good. This is not good. They have no leads. We're going to watch Chilongo just murder here. Oh, I got to do my tasks. Oh, no, Chilongo. He's finding a victim. Don't do it. What is he doing? He just killed me. Okay, no worries. I can do this real quick. Noise. What are they doing? This is the most intense fooling I've ever seen. Man just stood there. He's trying to pocket her. All right, here we go. What are these two doing? Oh, I found the victim. Trent! Oh, they're together. They're both the imposters. Oh, no. Oh, we have no hope. There's no hope. Okay, they're pretending to fix the lights. Oh, no. I think they just need to kill one more person. Look out, Igloo. Get out of there. This can't be. Okay, Chalongo, Chalongo. Oh, he's eyeing Igloo. It's over. Look at these two. They're just standing together. Both the imposters. Freaks. Absolute freak behavior. What? Oh no. Oh no. Trent's gone. Igloo.
I don't know.
Igloo's met with silence. Oh, Chalongo. Okay, come on, guys, fast.
I don't know where it was,
Oh,
but I saw Chalongo heading away from there right before.
Yes!
Like,
come on,
how? Because
come
I
on,
was
baby.
You know when you pass a card?
Come on, baby, you got this. Get him, girl. Push.
Left or the right side?
Oh, you know when you go to the dining area, like right in the bottom when you pass a card?
Uh-oh, he's doing a good defense. Come
I was
on.
right in there. I was with two people in there.
Come on, guys, fast.
Green, right?
Yeah.
Make it happen, guys, fast.
Yeah. Yeah, I was right there. So.
Oh,
That was
poor
after
Trent.
the lights turned back on, and then we were all
Yeah.
in a group.
Yeah,
Okay,
it
Adam?
was me and Pink, that technically it's my daughter, and we were going to Electronical. We went over there. We both, four of us.
Pink's the daughter.
That's it, and then we just came back to the Electronicals, and that's when
Pink's the daughter. Okay. Guys, fast. You can do this. You gotta push him more. You know
Well,
it's
the lights
him.
turned off, and then me
You
and
know
Light
it's him.
split, and I saw.
Okay, that's news. That's news lava that we're hearing talking right now. All right, come on.
Yeah.
You've got this.
I think
guys,
Pink was
fast.
the only one who was far.
Igloo.
So confused.
You can get him.
I'm gonna vote
You
for
can get
green,
him.
just because.
What? No! Stop! Oh no! Oh no! You can do this! Stick with your gut. No! No, they got her! Oh, they got her! They both voted for her! Okay, but if they paid attention, she's done. If they paid attention, she's done. Oh! And we have our winners, the power couple. My goodness gracious. Is that father-daughter victory right there as imposters?
Yes, that's my man, my daughter.
If I don't realize that I was muted that first round, you're gone, Chilingo. You understand? Everyone believes me.
Hey,
the way
I'm
you
so
came
sorry.
at me, it was definitely you. But I was muted and I didn't realize it.
Well done. Well done.
No. It was so funny because I see Slacker. And I was like, he was looking at me. I was like, I need to kill this guy. If I don't kill him, he's gonna snitch on me or something.
What a power play. Guys, congratulations. Well done, as we will get into our very quick interview. I mean, we can just do the interview right here, hearing you guys. Your incredible gameplay there as our two murderers. Well done. Now, you guys stuck together the entire time. What a strategy. Using each other as your own alibis. Was this on purpose?
Yeah, so the purpose, me and my daughter play this sometimes, and then when we were bored, which is like start playing. So my daughter was like, we have to stay together because if we find two alone, we can just kill them both at the same time. I was like, good idea.
It worked out flawlessly. You guys were amazing.
Yes,
Now,
it was perfect. It was perfect.
Now, would you have still framed the daughter if you guys were not both imposters? Because it's just happenstance that you were both imposters. How would you have felt if your dad took you out to save himself here?
It got me by surprise. I was like, well, I wish I get the imposter because I really like to be the imposter one. So I was like, let me see. And when I see the red, and then I was like, okay, that's fine. And then my wife was like looking at me. It was like, what you are? I was like, I don't know. I can't tell you. That's cheating. It was like, you're imposter? And then when I see her name on my screen, oh, you're imposter too? So we got surprised. Like, let's work as a teamwork. So it's like, let's go.
You know what? Teamwork, skill, and a little bit of fate, thanks to Skeet's microphone. So well done, guys. Absolutely incredible gameplay. You guys are Among Us champions. Should we do Among Us again, guys? That was a lot of fun, in my opinion. I had a great time.
Yeah,
You're
that would be awesome.
All right. Well, you guys are absolutely stellar. Thank you for doing such an amazing job here on Gamers and Guardians this week. Congratulations on winning that prize. And you guys get that invite to the Variety Land as well. So congratulations, guys. That was super, super fun to have you. And we'll go back to the show. So thanks a lot for playing, everybody. Next time we'll do more rounds with the with you guys, okay? All right.
Sounds
We'll
great.
see you
Congrats.
later. All right. Thank you, guys. Peace. All right, fantastic. As one heck of a game of Among Us there. That was so much fun, guys. Okay, guys, Gamers and Guardians experimental week. So far, big successes. We can play games that do not traditionally have an observer. So yes, we are figuring it out. We are bringing it live to you here every single week. So don't forget to tell your friends and your family members and anybody else that you can think of to come on in, join us, and have a good time. So thanks again for Gold Star Gamers for being with us every single week. What is this, highlights? Highlight, my own highlight? Oh, you know, just watching. Why didn't he say anything? I was so scared. Oh, yeah, those were good highlights. Thank you. Yes, this is nice. Oh, absolutely. Not to toot my own horn or anything.
I don't
but,
know
Sam.
Okay, now you guys handle it.
it was my luck. It was my luck.
I know.
Yeah.
This is not a highlight.
Join me
Okay, that
in
was
the
not a highlight of the game.
Slack. What is
No.
happening?
Absolute highlight there.
Well done, friends. That was.
Dude, honestly, I have no idea how they got him. I have no idea how they got him. That was so crazy. Disaster. Guys Fast, why didn't you back me up? We could have got them together, Guys Fast. Why didn't you back me up? That was so much fun, guys. I really, really hope we get to play some competitive Among Us once again. But I had an absolute blast. Man, it's fun playing these games with you guys. That was a new one for me, and I had an absolute banger of a time. So hopefully we get to play some more games where your little true host can go and play with the guys. And thanks again for Trent for playing with us as well. More? Oh, we got Angel Armor. Don't show this. Guys, this is not the protective play of the game. Stop. It's very hard to do the card. I don't want to watch this again. Yes, I was definitely protecting the crew with this incredible gameplay. Why are we... Thank you very much. And then the immediate meeting. Thank you. We're going to go on a short break. Coming up next, it's finally time for Apex Legends with our all-star casters of Fallout and Colin. We'll see you guys in just a moment. Get into those Apex lobbies because we're about to fire it up. See you in a moment. He just survived. He just put a shield up. He's fine. Oh, God.
Yeah.
No, please! He's mine! Give him to me!
There's the Eagle Freedom! I just saw it!
Number one has already made his way to
Like, I know you guys are thinking, I can beat them! I can stop them!
That one is close.
Come on, baby! Bring it on! We're a live show!
Every day, our veterans face unseen battles. But no one should fight alone. Face the Fight brings people and organizations together to reduce veteran suicide. Every life is worth living, and every veteran matters. Together, we can face the fight against veteran suicide.
Absolutely. We couldn't be more proud than to have a partner like Face the Fight who helps us get together and face that fight together, which is why such a fantastic partner that we have here on Gamers and Guardians. Yeah, that's right. The veteran suicide is not inevitable. It is preventable. And together, we can bring ourselves all up Face the Fight is all about creating a supportive environment where mental health struggles are openly discussed, stigma is broken. No veteran, family member, caregiver, or survivor should ever feel alone in their journey. So, guys, if you or somebody that you know could use this support, please shoot them over to wefacethefight.org. Get them the help that they might need or you might need. And together, we all face that fight together. We're about to face one heck of a fight coming up here. For the first time in Gamers and Guardians history, we had a little bit too much fun, and we're running a little bit behind, so let's get into it quick. Let's bring out our caster. It's going to be Colin and Fallout. Bring them on out.
Boys, hey, back gentlemen. In town. What's up, man?
My boys! It's so good to see you guys. Hello, sorry to keep you waiting, guys. Among Us got a little crazy here today, but we had a blast, and we are so ready to get into that Apex lobby, boys.
You and I both. Hey, listen, just watching you and the pure joy you had in your face was worth every minute of delay here in today's broadcast. That was the best thing I've seen all week. I'm excited for today's action here in Apex Legends Week 5 of Gamers and Guardians. Colin, how you feeling?
I'm feeling fantastic too now that I'm not muted on my own end because I was trying to make a little, story, trying to put it out there on the gram, trying to get the right hashtags, let the people know. View Gamers and Guardians. I was so excited because I'm still on cloud 9 that there's no pre-discussion, no talks, no planning, but yet the gods have blessed us with chemistry. You went glasses. I went glasses. First week, broadcast both glasses.
Glasses gang.
Absolutely.
The duo shows up again. Slacks, you're just kind of a little left out here, but your bald, beautiful head is shining brightly, and I love it.
Thank you. Yes, you will need glasses if you look into that too deeply. Indeed. Guys, so good to have you guys back again. What's been going on in the world of Apex? Any new news? It's been a bit.
Yeah, some good things coming up, man. Look, we got NOLA. The first ever open LAN in ALGS history coming up in just a few weeks. I'm excited for that. People are enjoying the current meta. People are enjoying, right now, I think Apex is riding high. Going into NOLA, people are enjoying the meta as it currently stands. Gameplay's been fun to watch. These are going well in the world of Apex. Kyle, would you agree?
Oh, without a doubt, and not just because it's an open LAN, they've given everybody this opportunity. So you've seen more people streaming it, more people playing it, upticks in population, upticks in tournament entries. So across the board, Apex is riding a high, and they're going to be as high as that jump ship tonight, that drop ship. Everybody's going to be on cloud 9 as they get ready to go into these games, just like I have been with what's been going on in the world of Apex.
Hell yeah. And we did have Triple Threat in the chat. Fallout did say that you are his idol. Any responses to this? That's right.
He's my
Straight
idol.
up idol.
My only response to that. Shout out to Triple Threat. So much love for that dude. Watching him, casting him in so many of the Fallout community customs, watching him with the Triple Threat with the triple take is a fun thing to say and to watch. A lot of love for Triple Threat.
Absolutely. Colin, who is your idol in the world of Apex Legends?
I mean, it could honest to God, I think my favorite person to watch, and he's probably the greatest idol, the standard. He is the bar. It's got to be Hal. If you don't watch Imperial Hal for what he's done for the game, the amount of chips he's won, the amount of teams he's led to greatness, he's an idol for anybody that wants to be the best at Apex.
Absolutely. Gear Nuts does claim that he is better than Hal. We're gonna need you to prove that one here in the Gamers and Guardians. Oh, the glasses have come off. You done goofed. I've never seen Colin mad in my life. My man just passed out. He got so mad.
I'm about it. Put some statements out there in the ether, but then show up to Gamers and Guardians and put up. You gotta show it. You can't just say it.
There we go.
You gotta walk it. You can't just talk it. You gotta be about it. I'm excited to see. You said Gear Nuts? I think I know. I've seen Gear Nuts play before. I'm excited. Is Gear Nuts playing today? I hope he is.
He is. We'll see.
Good.
All right. As we do have Packers that are in the chat too, wondering how you can play. What a great question. You can play by signing up every week. If you know one veteran or one active duty military, tell your friend, hello, I know that you're a gamer. There's a show where we will win cash if we win. Get me in there. Or if you are a veteran or active duty, skip a few steps and just get the hell in here. All right? Feel free to go in there and dumpster your brother. I would love to see it. We'll make it our highlight of the day. We'll play it over and over to dubstep music. Absolutely would love to get it in. But yes, signups are available for next week.
If you don't mind.
Sup?
Sorry, finish the sign up. The sign up. talk track. And I
Sign
gotta
up.
say one thing.
Guys, sign up. I don't really care. When Fallout speaks, nothing else matters. Go. Go.
Okay, here's my promise. If we can get this thing popping, like popping, when maybe the last week or maybe after NOLA, because a lot of pros are scrimming for NOLA, I will play matchmaker and I will tweet out trying to pair military community members with pro players, and I'll start to kind of like, tag and hit up different pros to try and get this thing rolling. That is my promise. Follow up with me on Twitter, DMs, or just tweet me. And if and only if we get this thing popping, I'll play a little matchmaker. We'll get some pros playing. For one of the weeks, we'll make it like the sweatiest lobbies for these cash prizes.
I would love to do that 100%. That is right. We are always trying to change the show, and let's get the show going. Now, guys, I do have some information for you before you are ready. We did have Bigaloo's teammates, unfortunately, did not make it. He is the only solo in the entire lobby, so please put your energy out there for Bigaloo. You can do it, Bigaloo!
Big
Bigaloo.
Igloo or Bigaloo?
Bigaloo.
Big Igloo!
All right, we're going.
Big Igloo!
Big Igloo is the call.
I thought it was Bigaloo, like a bungalow, but a Bigaloo. Big Igloo. You know that game, Colin, where you have a random object you have to put on your forehead, and then but you don't know what it is. You have to ask questions that are only yes or no questions.
Oh yeah, it's like a card game. You slap the card on your forehead, and you gotta try to
Stick the card
guess.
on your forehead. I played that game, and my word was igloo. You know how hard it is to guess the word igloo? I'm rooting for Big Igloo here, even though his gamer tag frustrates me.
His gamer tag all right, look, I'm rooting for whoever is going to get into the fight first, because right now, one of the things that I think has been the most enjoyable about these tournaments is once it starts to pop off, this thing don't take too long to get ready, steady, Eddie, all the way to the finish line. But let's see what Project 19 is getting ready to do here as he goes through the Bloodhound trials. They're going to loot up here. This is smart play. Look, if you know you've got the trials all to yourself, go ahead, loot up, boot up, and scoot up and get ready for these later fights.
I'm into that. That's right. Trials, for a long time. It was Team Liquid in the early days of LGS that would drop here and always loot up. It's always been kind of a power spot. Whoever can claim Trials is one of the best teams in the lobby. That's a good choice. Meanwhile, it looks like we got ourselves a fight going on over towards Frag. Nice nade thrown by Rusty of USAE in a long-distance skirmish here between these two squads.
Was that a nade or was that a fusey charge? I'm not sure if we can get over to the other team to see if they do have a fuse, because it looked like it's stuck. Stuck and had a couple of explosions. R3 shooting down from the bottom of the building. We've got Ash, little Newcastle. It is a fusey, but he is down. So expect maybe a push to come out or a little bit of damage to be trying to push out here. There's the Ash jumping from the top of the building. Gonna hit the syringe, get a little bit of their white health back. Already full shield. Has everything they need to kind of push out at least one of these downs. This knock on the bridge, which is the fuse, and at least clean up one and make it a 3v2 and force that team to try to rotate around.
Yeah, the very common Ash Alter duo on these comps, which has been very popular as of late, but Barely Asian's going to go down here. Again, this is the USAE squad that's played in speaking of pro players in military tournaments, they've played against quite a few pros in the Boom TV and various Apex military events. So I am really curious to see what's going to go down here in this fight, as they did lose one, but looks like they might be able to get him rezzed potentially, as Rusty and Cohen High Ground should be just fine.
Yeah, they just basically switch spots here. They jump from the top of the building to try to convert that first knock into a kill. They're going to see the Wraith jump from the top. There's the mark out. The EVA 8 from the bottom of the building. There is a Sky Nade, and we'll pull the Thermite now, going for a Shield Cellar 2. Up the zip we go, halfway up the building. Now trying to find the player. They're going to get shot up from the top, and the EVA 8, not good at that range, my brother. If you had the 301, you might have been able to throw bullets back, but now Pure is going to be top side of the building. Battery in hand, going to get all their shields back and play a little cat and mouse up here.
Barely Asian's going to get res. Rusty did get a knock on one, so that gives him a 3v2. Will they go res for res? Meanwhile, Gear Nuts is lighting it up in the kill feed. Maybe he is better than Hal, as he claimed in chat. By the way, keep posting in chat, by the way. I want Slacks to keep reading us this chat. This 3v3 is getting more and more intense, but guess what? Triple Threat is nearby, looming, ready to third party this potentially if this continues.
Back up to the top side of the building, 30-30 in hand. Gonna zoom in, beautiful shots across. They're gonna be tagging up that Newcastle portable, but they're gonna move out here and push out to the opposite side of the buildings. It looks like Triple Threat is coming from the south side of
the city. We go all the way across the map now, over here to Project 19 and Co. And they are going to get their Ash ult out and try to push up with a Rampage in hand. Back out to the 45. 45 at a dream. Not going to be able to find anybody, so they're just swapping back and forth. Little nade action across the bridge, looking to try to pick up some early damage here. Not able to connect with anything yet. Just bunny hopping and throwing, trying to get maximum distance, maximum velocity on those nades. Rampage rings out, but gets tagged up from the left-hand side. And John, they can find themselves between a rock and a hard place, and I ain't talking Dwayne Johnson.
Team 3 here, Jaeger, Clavin, and Project. Again, started from Trials. I liked what I saw in terms of their movement. Clearly, they have some experience playing in Apex. Meanwhile, PB and John lighting it up in the kill feed. Also a member of the military community, has done a lot for the Apex community. Ran an org for a while, that picked up an Argentinian or South American team. Hold that thought, though, because huge fights going on. Gearnuts is going to be getting rezzed. But is it going to be enough? Will he have time to heal back up? Looks like he will. This fight is insane over towards Lava Siphon. It ain't over yet.
Whoa. We'll jump out there. 2020's not able to connect to get that knock or get any damage on, really. Ash is down. Going to be getting some revives out here for Psych. Playing Vantage, which, once again, I just have a different level of respect for those players because you just don't see a ton of Vantage players.
You know who loves Vantage is one of the greatest Gears of War players of all time, Prospect.
Hell yeah. I'm not mad at that.
You put a sniper in that guy's hands, you know?
I was gonna say, give him a gun where it's about aiming.
Yeah.
Call it a day. Call it a day, baby.
That's right. Meanwhile, PB and John, I mentioned him earlier, is playing as Alter. A ton of fun to play. I don't know if y'all have had a chance to play a lot of Alter so far, but you can go through walls, you can teleport. Woo! Oh, a nice shot for Master Duck right there. Master Duck with the Master R301.
I'm gonna make you say shucky shucky quack quack as Master Duck rings out across building to building. You're not poking
it over time.
Shucky shucky quack quack, baby.
Shucky shucky quack quack. Only
You're not still not fully celled up here, but he keeps playing. There he goes. He put them all on. I was gonna say he was sitting at 3 out of 4. Now he's gonna be able to go full shield and playing a little peekaboo game, trying to get a little peeker's advantage here. Is it looks like they're trying to bait shots, but you can see nobody's really giving up any space here. Psych is going to get some shots out, but unsure how much damage they've been able to do in this situation. We go back to the opposite side of the map, onto Team 5, and Cryptix is looking to try to get some shots on with the Spitty. They're not going to be able to get anything going, and it looks like a lot of teams, I mean, they're just kind of playing the bait game. They want to try to get a little bit of damage, maybe find that opening to go for the hard press, but nobody's really getting an opportunity yet.
Ooh, but Honesty says, how about this for an opportunity with the Sentinel? Gets a knock cross map, which means the opportunity is there. They get the res quick, and they don't actually go for the kill. They're getting given the res. That Spitfire's actually doing work long range, but the Spitfire Nemesis combo is not something we see very often between these two teams fighting over in Countdown.
Yeah, I'll never count out somebody that's willing to just wield a gun that is bullets. If you've got 50 rounds in a magazine, you've got a chance to deal some damage. But they're going to rotate out of here as the zone looks like they've got a little bit of intel. We see top side of the Crow's Nest looking out, going for a bit of a flank here. This is Team 3, Project 19 yet again, up on high ground. Shinkibi and Co. inside the back side of those. Ooh, another Sentinel shot rings out. Another one, but they're going to get tagged up instead. Project 19 is going to say, hey, let me get that bot real quick. Let me get that drone real quick, baby.
Let me get those heals real quick. Sentinel v Sentinel v Sentinel action. That's something you see very often. 3 teams, each of them with a Sentinel in hand, some long-range snipe action.
That's
not able to connect just yet is Project 19. But they got to be smart here. 10 seconds. This is a far, far pull to the south side of the map. He's going to get taken for more damage again, having to waste another shield battery, which he might need on his rotation.
I was going to say, he's already used some cells to keep that Sentinel amped. Hasn't been able to pick up any shots just yet. Big body there. Gets almost the knock. Second shot rings out, and that's 2. Now he's going to throw the Ash, and John, this is where they could find this kill.
Look at these angles. This guy's looking like a pro here. And the whole team gets wiped in seconds. You blinked, you missed it. All thanks to the beautiful back-to-back headshots from Project 19. Straight into the Ash Qs, into the port with angles. That was beautiful. And now, again, this is only ring 2, so they won't take a ton of damage on this rotation.
I'm going to tell you right now, John, he's also got the Genova Death Box. So man has dropped a couple coins on this game. I'm just going to throw it out there in that light and fashion. If you played through the Final Fantasy VII crossover, you know what the Genova Death Box cost you.
Committed to Apex. Hey, listen, free game, supporting the dev. I always feel that way. Whenever it's a free game, I will gladly spend money to support the devs. At least $75, $70 worth, you know, if not more.
I think it was like $250 to get the Genova.
Oh, okay. Okay, but think about it. You buy Call of Duty every year. You know, $70 a year. Apex has been out for 5 years. Do the math.
I'm not good at math.
7 times 5?
It's a number, like 35.
It is a number. We'll give you that. All right, jump back into the action here. On board with Kinsey. Kinsey porting over. We'll see where this takes him. Up top here is where the Elter port is. And we're now switched on over. Big fight going on. Gearnuts continuing to lighten up at the kill feed alongside Ant, the Ant-Man himself. And here comes the rotation from Project and Claven. They're going to be third party in this fight.
Ooh. E2020s, the dualies come through for Big Ant there. Another cleanup for him. And 2020 is still one of the most powerful weapons in the game at this juncture. And so you see it used a ton in the meta. It just is continuing to be a CQC nightmare for most anybody on the planet.
Which is so funny because it was so bad when it first came out compared to the Kimbo Mozambiques. But that is Apex. They gotta find a way to balance things out. Nerfs, buffs come through. Speaking of coming through, some nades gonna be popping off as well from Ant, Gearnuts, and Heavy Chevy. As it looks like Project 19 Co. decided not to third party. They just took the safer rotation, which is interesting because last time they were like lunatics with how aggressive they were. But this is why there's another team nearby.
Flatty Daddy is not being anybody's father right now. There's a few shots, but not gonna be able to get any real damage going. Tag up there on Claven. He's going to get stopped by the Ash Tack, and now we see the nades coming out. Looking to try to continue to rotate. Project 19's looking to try to get the high ground. Flatty Daddy shots ring out. They're going to get about a half a shield in, but shot up from the top. Project 19 with the elevation has to be careful. Flying in, diving in, that entire squad. 2 down from Team 2, just up to the Ant-Man. Dual P2020's in a dream. All 3 down and out, baby.
Well played. What they did right there, Colin, all 3 of them swung together. Strength in numbers, and it showed, even though they actually were the first team to get knocked, because they had the numbers, the team firing was there, and of course they hit their shots. Really well played. I'm loving what I'm seeing from this Project 19 squad. It's great teamwork.
Yeah, they have done an incredible job nonetheless to continue to find the fights as a unit, continue to try to get themselves in the right methodology of getting one squad after another and push toward that next zone. They've never found themselves in between too much that they might not be able to overcome it. But still top of the middle of Thermal Station is Team 8. Brad, Toxic, and Kinsey just holding court up here as they continue to use all of the cover and the high ground to the best of their ability, the best of their advantage. And everybody else has to rotate into them. Rusty all by themselves. They have both banners. They have to deliver it to a beacon, but they are behind just about everybody else in the map. And it looks like they may be able to play a little bit of a rat game here. It's a rat race indeed with Rusty all by his lonesome, but he saw a balloon pop out. Is he gonna go for a knock here? Yeah, he's gonna let shots ring out all by his lonesome. He tried to engage the squad, gets one, and now is gonna hit his Wraith Tack and try to get the hell out of Dodge.
He's getting some help here. A team from far away is actually going to be throwing some support fire in. Project 19 gets rezzed. But now he has to be careful because there's going to be a conduit all right next to him. So he just says, I'm getting out of Dodge here. Screw this noise. Rotates, and now has to find himself a home under some duress from high ground here. Can Rusty pull a rabbit out of the hat?
Hey, look, he's going to have to be a magician if he's going to pull a rabbit out of the hat. He sees one player push up in front of him. That's going to be Project 19. Beautiful 9-9 shots. Going to hit another tactical. Trying to get the heck out of here. He's continuing to rotate around. Continuing to try to make life miserable for that squad, but he will finally go down. Claven with the 2020s gets that knock, gets that finish, and Team 3 continues to roll, continues to stay on top of their fights, but they were just pushed to the brink by one player. They found themselves on the edge, and now they find themselves in the thick of it.
I don't care if he got 8th place and not a lot of kills, and I don't care that he died. That was so much fun to watch. 2 times in a row, putting down Project 19 with a 1 clip with the car, and then with barely any HP in a dream, Wraith Q's away, survives. That was a fun little sequence there. Justice for Rusty. Well played, well done, despite an 8th place finish and not, unfortunately, being able to pick up any of those kills.
Topside with Team 12, triple threat here. You said you might have the triple threat with the triple take, but he's got a 30-30 and a car on his hands right now. Looking down to the building, trying to get some shots on. They're going to get a little bit of help from the inside of Thermal, shooting out toward that building. They are playing the top side of this ledge. They see another team rotating in. About 3 squads on the left-hand side of this dome, but beautiful little angle here. We see one player, shots on from the Scout. Scout will get the first knock, and now let's see if PB and John can get a second. They're going to throw every nade in their arsenal just about to try to ensure that team goes down, and Master Duck going to get credited with at least 2 of those 3. Now Arcstars will know that they're behind the rock. They're going to try to rotate out here. Psych and PB and John have to find themselves a little bit of cover as the only team inside of the zone now is at the bottom of the map, looking out at everybody pushing into them.
I love myself a good old-fashioned thermal station south zone finish. We didn't have these for a long time because I think the ring logic changed, where if there's any lava nearby, the ring will never end there. But that must have changed here recently because, yeah, take a look at this. Big chunk of this zone is in lava. Here comes a push right now from Deadshot. Good shots put in from Deadshot himself with the alternator. Gets a little lost in the sauce there. Does he want to take the portal? I don't know. Yes, he does. Takes it. Full sends to high ground. Follows Project back down, who takes the port again back to high ground. That was his original port, by the way. Project 19 gets a knock on Pink Demon. Deadshot now. Last alive alongside Lord Barry, and has to do something miraculous.
Alternator and a Prowler, their miracle has to come in the form of being up close and personal. They're going to find 2 players top side of that pillar. Going for the reload on the Alternator. Now going to be pushed out by both of them. Gets a lot of damage on. Pulls the Prowler. There's the first pull of the trigger. The second goes out as well. The first will come through for him, but he's got help from the form of his teammate, and Lord Betty and Pink Demon will find that revive there, and they stay alive. They stay in this one top 3 situation. Wow. Here we go, John.
Here we go indeed. What a start for Gamers and Guardians Week 5 in Apex Legends. This is the esports segment, and it sure seems like it. We've seen plays after plays. That was a beautiful sequence right there, and I gotta give kudos to Lord Betty. Rezzing his teammate, and then his teammate's able to get back up. That's Pink, and then Pink Demon goes crazy and gets a few knocks. Great plays put in. Here comes the rotation from Team 12 as they're very well positioned currently in God spot.
Yeah, triple threat and Team 12 just looking out at the other 2 squads, letting them fight it out. If you see a couple of knocks from both, John, do you take the chance? Do you try to push out here? You know that they're hurt. You know that they're stuck behind the pillar. Or do you let the game do its job and try to make your life a little bit easier? As it looks like they're going to do just that. They're going to sit back. They're going to get on their beach chairs, and they're going to just let these zones do most of the work for them. Push the game with the P2020. Big shots out. There's the shield. 1 more to go. Cleaning things up. We're going to call them Mr. Clean because they were draining them of their life at the end of that one.
There it is. Team 12 with the dub. Now do you see why Triple Threat is my idol? That is why. Game 1, Triple Threat with the big dub to kick things off here. That was fun to watch, Slacks.
It was very cute indeed, as he immediately, before we even see him win, is in chat saying, did that one for you, Fallout. So there we go. Very cute relationship that we're seeing here today. Colin throws his hands up in exasperation. He cannot believe. Where is the I did that for you, Collins? As we do see the
I don't mean that. What it
highlights.
is it's a buff that you can't imagine having, okay? When you've got somebody like Fallout having faith in you, it's a different gear. So I should have known that he was going to win that game. If Fallout's got faith in somebody, they might as well be Herculean at that point. It's David versus Goliath, and David's got God on his side, but this time it ain't G-O-D. It's F-A-L-L-O-U-T, my man.
Jeez, I can't respond to that. This guy's comparing me to God.
That was one of the biggest pop-offs I've ever heard coming out of absolutely nowhere. Thank you so much, Colin. Colin, you are genuinely one of my favorite people to talk to. I legitimately never know what's going to come out of your mouth, and I know I'm going to like it, though. Holy moly. As we go through these highlights. I'm crying.
I've broken it.
Gentlemen. Oh my God. Okay, anyway, one hell of a game coming out here. Was this unexpected? I mean, we were already talking about this guy before we got into the game and absolutely seeing him Triple Threat go nuts with his team here. Were there any other contenders that you guys saw throughout that series that you think might be coming back for game 2?
Yeah, look, I saw some guys. I liked what I saw for Project 19, was it? Project 9, Project 7, the Project team. Played really, really well as a squad, rotated well as a squad. I want to see him play more textbook Apex, though. The reason I'd say it wasn't expected is Triple Threat has played quite a bit of competitive Apex. He's been in these custom lobbies before, and he's smart. He knows how to play the game. It was textbook. I think they landed, I don't know if it was Geyser or Overlook, top, northeast side of the map. Yet they were the first team to rotate all the way south, perfectly rotated on dead zone. They're the dead side of the zone, which is the safer side to rotate. Found God's spot and kind of won the game in a textbook type of way. So really, really well done from them. That was certainly expected from Triple Threat, but certainly quite a few other contenders in my eyes. Colin, you got anyone else you keeping an eye out for?
Love Project 19, but right there at the end of the game, it's Deadshot. One of those things that we saw from them, you talked about their ability to trust in one another, allowing their Newcastle to get that quick revive off, to get just enough damage to help you win the fight and start that revive. We're not going to go down without throwing our hands, but I am certainly going to try to get this pickup real quick because 2 of us is only bettered by 3 of us in this fight.
Very good, very good. Textbook indeed. Where can I pick this textbook up? Okay, how do I get good at this game?
You could go. You have to go to the great city of Alexandria and the Library of Alexandria in Egypt, and then if you
that
go
shit burned
all
down.
the way,
Let's go.
If you go, yeah. Did it burn? Did it burn down?
I'm pretty sure that's the one that got taken out, bro. Is the textbook
You gotta
locked?
rebuild. You gotta rebuild the Great Library of Alexandria, and then you gotta go and you gotta go all the way to the section that is greatest classics. And you'll see Fallout's textbook of Apex Legends there. That's where you find this textbook.
Damn. All right. No,
right next to
I'm not going to do any of that. Wow. And Colin's life story is manuscript. All there in the great
manuscript.
fires of Alexandria, the only survivors. Apex. All right, great. Very good, gentlemen.
Fallout's textbook of Apex Legends and the Odyssey. Those are the only 3 that survived the Great Fire that I just learned about.
The difference in those legends is fine as frogs here. I can tell you that much. That's how close they are together in their mythological status. All right.
One of them has
Colin,
a movie being
I forgot
made
to
about
mention.
it.
Last time we spoke, I was letting you know that I had to go to North Carolina, and you taught me North Crack-a-Lacka. I used that live on stage. The audience exploded. They were so excited. They were so happy. I don't know. You were so right. North Crack-a-Lacka got them hyped up, buddy. I owe you a big one.
Is that just a colonism? I thought that was a colonism.
No, it's a southernism. It's a southernism, all right? It's like when we say ifs and nuts. If ifs and buts were candies and nuts, we'd all have a Merry Christmas. If a frog had wings, it wouldn't bump its ass on the way out the pond. It's a southernism.
Oh, Colin, I do hope you recover from the stroke that you just had as we get into game number 2. Let's get back into it, my friends.
Broken Moon, baby. Moving on over to ALGS's very own Broken Moon. And Colin, your thoughts on World's Edge being removed from the LGS? Now we have Broken Moon, E-District, and Stormpoint.
I always think it's good to have variety. If you have the ability to have different maps come into the rotation, especially if you're able to update them, like you said, if you're able to support the devs, if you're able to keep the game live long enough and keep the population going and growing, you have the ability to make changes and then you force your pro player base to make adaptions. And there's nothing that keeps a game more lively, keeps a game better for the viewing audience than forcing your best of the best in the world, to make an adaptation, to play a new map, and to showcase why they are exactly that.
True that. Well said. Couldn't have said it better myself. As we're watching a team of 2, by the way, Kinsey and V-Bride. They both have heirlooms, so you know their sweats, which you love to see. I think I saw at least an heirloom on this one, V-Bride. And they're going to be just running at a team and maybe taking a 2v3.
Here we go with B-Bride trying to push into the room, trying to push into the building here, and not sure if they're going to be able to find... Not sure they're going to be able to find anything early in this one, but you can see where they at least hear the movement, and Ant is all by themselves. They are actually soloed out on this right-hand side. If they're able to get a jump here, they could turn this into a 2v2 quick, but I don't think Kenzie has the call out. There's the shots on the Ant, but they're not going to be able to get enough to really pressure this. So I don't think they're going to be able to push this now with heavy... Yeah. Heavy Chevy's over there just watching his back now. If they try to push it, Ant, it is not going to be good. They're going to be shredded like paper.
Yeah, especially again, we saw Ant last game, Gear Nuts Co. They know how to fight. So as long as they play their numbers, the 3v2, you should be. That's what I love about Apex. It's not always about numbers, but they're doing a really good job kind of Wolfpack and playing their numbers together.
Shots ring out once again. B-Bride looking for a position to try to push in here, but they're going to hit their Q, go to the bottom side of the map, and they see that Gear Nuts is going to be all tagged up. One shot to live. Kinsey goes down now, trying to get the push out in Heavy Chevy. He's going to go in for the bop up, the cleanup, and they're going to get at least Kinsey, I believe, in the situation. As they heal up here, Gear Nuts is going to get swung on the inside of the building, but B-Bride has to be careful not to get tagged up at so much because they're trying to make sure that they keep themselves alive, to keep themselves and Kinsey in this. They can always get the banner back, but you cannot get your life back. If you both go out, and Ant, beautiful push out there with the dual 2020s in hand, and we have our first full team wipe.
That's one where you just say, you thought you were taking a 2v3 with confidence. They get shot down real quick, but I like what I saw from V-Bride and Co there, and Kinsey. Hopefully they can find a third for this next game. They definitely have a lot of Apex skill and experience. Pure Aqua gets taken down. Last alive is going to be Rusty here. And Rusty against Project 19. Nice movement, cheeky movement from Project 19. Look at the movement right back from Rusty. And we got ourselves a good old-fashioned 1v1.
Doing their absolute best here. Rusty's is going to win it, though, and that's what you love to see. At the end of the day, John, look, it's a game of threes. It's a game of 3v3. How can you stack up against me? But I always love it when the pressure is mounted and you got to go big. But we have another team already getting ready, the third party here. 24 shield cells. My man, you've got to be ready right now. You've got to be on your A game. The ultimate to break off one side of the map. Now the 2020s come out trying to get the shots across from the top of the stairwell. 2 down already. Ice Cold Faded is not going to be able to get close to Pure Aqua just yet, and they know that they're trying to rotate out here. They get the call out on where he's running as well, and they're going to chase. They are not going to give up any positioning to Aqua. They're going to have to try to get at least these 2 cleanups.
I love that third party right there. Ice Cold Faded and Co. Hit the gas pedal and did not stop. Now they're getting third party back, a taste of their own medicine. Do they have the shield batteries, which is what their opponents lacked, to heal up on time? Faded is able to finally get that knock on Barely Asian for a shield swap if needed. Undone. Good shot from Faded here. Oh, doesn't get the knock though. Wanted the one clip of the Volt. That doesn't get it. Immediately tries to take high ground and is now as lost as I am.
Lost everything, and they have no idea. They're hearing all of the noise, but they weren't able to pinpoint anybody rotating around him. Both of his teammates got tagged up and taken out, all left by their lonesome. This is going to be Deadshot and company. What I was talking about, the impressive trio with that Newcastle at the end of the game, also with that ballistic. So they've got a chance to be very offensive to the situation. We're going to go live with Lord Erebus, and they're going to go down. Now Happy Season, last alive for their squad. 2020s in hand, gets the shield, now has the Hemlock, will get the first, but oh my goodness gracious, they've got Gear Nuts to worry about, and that man, he's gonna make him go nuts as he says, I'm not letting my team go out like this. We're team 2 trying to be team 1.
Okay, now that we have a moment to breathe for the first time in I don't know how long, can I just take a moment to say, everyone, a lot of people like to complain about Broken Moon, but are you not entertained? Look at this start to Broken Moon. This has been the most action-packed early game I have ever witnessed, and there's only like 15 teams in this lobby. This is insane. What a fun start to Broken Moon in game number 2, and we're not done yet.
Yeah, there's going to be Woodies all by themselves. Both of their teammates are out, and Woodies has a chance to kind of push out here to get a shield bat off, but Psych, Master Duck, and PB and John, they're going to have to heal up here as they were in this fight. They got Sweet Lush right behind them, just creeping behind the rock, calling out where they might be rotating to. And that last player on that squadron, they don't get Sweet Lush knocked out, so they're going to be able to give the information to let them know, hey, look, this is where you can go, this is where you can't go, this is what you should be looking for. But Psych is leading the charge away from them, and Woody's, they're going to go all the way around the rock, try to find themselves a revive.
Pure Aqua getting their teammates back in the game. And again, this is a team that I've casted quite a bit in Apex. They've played against a lot of pros, and they always hold their own. I've always been pretty impressed. So you got to keep an eye on the US AE team. Meanwhile, triple threat. Winners of game number 1. I love the Revenant pick. Look at this team comp. Ash, which is certainly in meta, but then Revenant and Watson. I like this comp.
So here we go with Eagle, triple threat and Evansta looking across. Gonna get that boost out, and they're gonna follow Evan right up the ramp. And Cryptic's Omega Male Lemon. Oh my god, what a name! Honesty on the team as well. Honesty with Omega Male Lemons. That's a hell of a gonna get ready to run into Gear Nuts. John, what is happening in this confrontation?
We got some Male Lemons and we got some Gear Nuts. This is Apex, baby. This is Gamers and Guardians. Lock it in.
Pure Aqua got both of their teammates back in. They're gonna be able to rotate into the zone. They might be very hurt. They might be low on supplies, but they are gonna be alive and they're gonna have a chance in this one. Top 8 situation. 2 teams downing up a little bit of a battle here at the Terraformer, but no shots are ringing out just yet as they are continuing to try to look for where the rotation is going to come from.
And look at this triple threat again. Textbook Apex, they're the first to rotate, and they're trying to take what they think is going to end up being God spot, but it's easier said than done. This Terraformer spot is not so easy to hold because it's so porous. There's so many ways you could pour into Terraformer, and it's going to be pretty difficult for them to hold this. But we'll see if they can go back-to-back.
Omega Male
Meanwhile,
Lemons.
can we dissect that game tag? I know the kids nowadays, we used to say alpha, like I'm an alpha you. Alphas and betas. Now the kids say sigma. What do you think Omega means?
Oh,
hold that.
Omega is like, alpha and Omega. I am everything. So it's all of the male lemons. I mean, speaking from the actual definition of the word, which I'm like 400 in lingo years. I still say things like that's a snazzy hat. So I mean, you know me, I'm not gonna know anything of what anybody's talking about.
That was the funniest thing I've heard all year. I still say things like that's a snazzy hat. Oh my gosh. I love you, Colin. All right, back on topic. There's a lot of fights going on. Ryoshi against PB and John. Nice cheeky movement. One of the many reasons we love Apex is for this move right here. Slide, heal, shoot, all while moving, doing crazy things, and he's gonna now actually find Chelongo right in front of him. And speaking of good movement, Chelongo has some great movement to get out of there.
I love that he plays ballistic. I'm curious what sling weapon that John's gonna go with. I think last week John at one point found himself with a PK in the sling, and it was a surprise moment when they got into the CQC because John was using a Nemi, and then all of a sudden as they flew at him like, oh, he's not gonna be able to hit but so many shots at the CQC, and he whipped out the PK. It was all bad news bears from that moment on, but right now he doesn't have anything. Master Duck and Psych on his squad as well. They're going to try to push out here to the zip lines and rotate around. I think that they know they have a little bit of a damage advantage here on Marmal and Ryoshi, so they have a chance to continue to pressure this team and use their shield advantage and their damage advantage early in this fight to maybe try to get a couple of knocks, but that's going to be Woody's and Honesty, Omega Male Lemons all behind them. PB and John finds themselves, Team 10 finds themselves in a bit of a sticky situation like they were Yogi Bear finding a brand new picnic basket, my man.
All right. Honesty healing back with the shield back and you get back to full, courtesy of the Lifeline drone. But under some duress, and the team has high ground on them, it's Woody's. They're going to be backing out with their tail between their legs. They don't like their positioning. Wise decision here, but keep an eye. They are out of this zone, which is going to be closing here momentarily. A minute left in this zone. Quite a few teams not in zone. Meanwhile, quite a few teams that have already rotated early trying to vie for their real estate and their positioning for late game.
Gonna go on board here with Team 11. Dropping on top of that Ash, and beautiful work there with the 2020s. Gets the knock, gets the cleanup as well. Omega Male Lemons finds themselves, spade, I guess, in this situation for the rest of the game as they are not in it for now. Honesty and Cryptics got to find their banner and maybe a quick revive out. They're going to get sonared, but he knows he's got shields on both of them, and now Honesty has to run. Honesty's got to get out of there, honestly. Slide into the bottom side of the hill. Not going to be able to get anything. Cryptics also shielded up. They have all the pressure in the world. Woody's is going to showcase exactly what kind of an oak tree he is as he stands tall and stands proud. 2 people in front of him, 1 down, now looking for the double. He's going to say, I got a pair of aces, and both of them are going to be put on the table as he cleans up an entire squadron by his lonesome.
on the hunt and on the prowl. They ain't gonna let them escape. I like the aggression coming through right there. They're gonna pick some kill points to boot. Well played and well done.
Woody's, look at this, having to rotate in. Woody's has got the banners all by themselves. No Buzz Lightyear out here to help Woody in this situation. Got Ryoshi, Chenlong, and Marmal in front of him with PB and John and Psych over to the right-hand side of the map. And Woody's has to be careful. They've got a respawn beacon that they might be able to get to south side, just outside of this next zone, but it could become hairy if they don't find themselves in a better spot or a better situation. They're going to continue to rat behind a couple of teams looking for an opportunity to maybe jump somebody here. Sees Chelong here in front of him. Not going to know which Mirage is him.
The trick question, none of the Mirages are him. He left by now. He's like, I'm going to wait. Actually, he's still there. He is. All right. Oh, the triple take. He has 1 HP
the thermite, baby.
on him.
Get it. Get it.
Oh.
I
thought he was going to get the thermite kill. Oh my gosh. Well played right there.
Oh no. Running from one, possibly running into a second squad. It's the battery trying to stay low and out of sight here. Not give up their position to either team around them. Looking back to the bottom side of the map. Won't be able to find anybody. 2020's in hand. 3 teams about to go at it. Gear Nuts knows his teammates are a little bit damaged. Has to go in for the help here. G7 with the hip fire. Now R9 shot back up to the top side of the ramp. This is going to be beautiful damage on that third player. And that is going to be Chalungo out in this situation. They're going to go down and out. Mirage, of course, you know, disappearing act here. But there's the bleed outs coming through because Psych, I believe, was able to pick up with 2K on the Marmal. So that's a third party coming in to help them finish off this one. And Team 2 finds themselves in a top 6 situation.
Gearness just did so much damage in short notice here. And hold that thought because we got another fight going down. It's Lord Betty, Pink Demon, and Co. who are going to get taken out. Master Duck takes out Deadshot as well. So Team USAE continues to roll here. This is exactly what I mentioned last game. This is a team you got to keep an eye out for and certainly has the potential to win this series. By the way, I just got confirmation. We are doing ALGS point format and scoring, ladies and gents. This is truly an Apex esports competition this time around, whereas last week, our last Apex event, we did just winners of the game. Now we're actually going full-blown point scoring system, which I love to see.
Well, you're going to have to keep up with it because as I've told you, I am bad at mathematics, my man. Unless you're going to ask me that 2 + 2 = chair, I'm not going to be much help for the rest of the evening. But Barely Asian here looking across. And one of the things that I think is the most impressive is this is the team where Pure Aqua was able to rotate out early, get a double respawn, and get their team rotated all the way back into the map from the southwest. So this is impressive already by this USAE squad, and they are continuing to showcase just what good teamwork and rotation can do for you. Woodies, they're finally going to find themselves down and out on the backside of the map, and PB and John knows that they've got a little lookout here. They're going to have to look down on one team. There's going to be Gear Nuts climbing up, trying to get Eagle with the R9 mag, and won't be able to get the first one. Going to get away from the first tag, and now here they go. They're going to push inside of the building. Nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. Evansta is full shielded. Now going to be down. Now going to be on their hands and knees, crawling around, but can their teammates play hero, play Superman in this situation?
But it's going to be triple threat. Who gets the triple kill? As Revenant, with the Revenant, all triple threat goes crazy. Picks up 3. What a play from RG, triple threat. Now, meanwhile, they'll have time to heal back up because the other side of the map, the other fight is going down between the other 2 teams remaining in this lobby, and it's a nail biter.
Here comes the revive. Rusties, they're going to get picked up here. Pure Aqua knows that they got a chance to just kind of shield swap in this situation, get the purple back out. Another revive. PB and John now has to heal all the way up. Going to go for the med kit first. Teams are trying to prepare for this final fight. It looks like everybody's trying to heal up. Everybody's trying to find themselves in the right situation, the right scenario. But Master Duck, PB and John, and Psych are top side of this building and may be in the best location, may be in the best spot as they find themselves to the edge of the area and in the next zone. So they just got to be careful not to get rotated upon from the north side, from top side, and get dropped on. PK in hand for Psych. This is a beautiful weapon to this spot. Archer of the first round won't be able to get it. Second shot rings out, nowhere to go, nowhere to hide. Psych needs to find themselves a better shot with the PK as their teammates fall one after the next, and Psych will go for a battery here. Other team trying to go for a third party. A couple of downs in this situation. The John top 3 with Psych playing the rat.
Oh, great shots from Barely Asian on Triple Threat, who doesn't have his ult, by the way, because he had to use it in that last fight. So look, it was a 3v2 for Team Triple Threat. Evanster goes down by Psych, though. Psych re-enters the fight. It's rock, paper, scissors right now between 3 different squads, and it's anyone's game. Triple Threat is left as a solo.
Triple Threat knows that they're all by themselves. Psych, I'm not sure if they have anywhere to go. Triple Threat's going to get pushed. That's going to be the shield on 1. There it goes, top 2 situation, up to Psych to get a 2v1 against Rusty and Co. Gets the first shot to connect, second shot as well, third shot hits, but not enough damage to force them into a bad spot. Now gonna go for a shield cell, slides and dives to the bottom side of the hill, and that will be a beautiful final cleanup. Psych did everything in their power to come back, rat it out, and go for the sneak attack, but sometimes it's just too much. Too soon. Pure Aqua with the early rotation in that one finds himself and his team in a perfect position to put the punctuation on that game.
Absolutely, guys. That was a very, very fun game to watch, especially coming down to those squads. I mean, it was like picture perfect, like we planned the whole thing. We talk about the same squads that we talked about last game, coming down to that great fight. Not tearing out the same way, indeed. Let's go ahead to our ID Me highlights here. We ID our best MVP of the game, boys. Your opinion changed from the last time?
Man, it's hard to say. Triple Threat made some great plays. They got 3rd place overall, but I got to give it to Rusty from USAE. Plays left, right, and center, and a high kill first place game is going to probably take them and put them in #1 in the overall standings, depending on where Triple Threat and Co. ended up as well. So really impressive stuff, but really calm. From start to finish, this game was all action.
Yeah, this game was W-keyed and bodied, and I love the absolute gutsy calls by a lot of players when they had damage advantages, not giving people room to breathe, finding themselves in the CQC, cleaning up kill after kill. I loved this out of Woody. This moment from Woody's for me was the highlight of the game, continuing to pressure out 2 different players. Honesty went behind a rock with the lifeline drone to try to just heal up as much as they could. Woody's was suffocating. Foot on throat situation. But look, I'm going to be in full agreement with you. With Rusty's staying alive early, getting his teammates revived, and then on the backs of that long rotation from the southwest side of the map, found his team in a top 10, top 5, top 3, top 2 winner's circle situation. It's not about how you get there sometimes, whether it's the short way or the long way. It's making it to a position where the destination is where everybody wants to be. And I ain't talking Disney World, my man. I'm talking the winner's circle.
Right, and talking about this late game, it was pretty much all but over, as Triple Threat and Co. had a 3v2, and it was Psych who played spoiler by knocking one member of Team Triple Threat, which then opened up the opportunity for USAE to claw back into the fight and clutch up as a team of 2. A crazy finish, really a storybook ending, and it's just another chapter in the book of Fallout of Apex Legends.
Yeah, we're still talking about that. That's great. Good. Good to hear. Fantastic. Guys, I do want to ask, so we did change the rules this week. I'm not a jerk. I was kidding. It's a joke. I'm sorry. It's getting late. I love you. I love you. We did change the rules up. Is this what you guys prefer? Do you have some other kind of long forgotten Apex rules out there that you have seen before? What is your favorite type of scoring in the Apex universe?
You know, Colin, you go first. You go ahead. I have thoughts. Let's go. I'm gonna go first.
I mean, it's hard for me to say because I've always been on the spectator rope side of things. I always got to watch these guys be the greatest in the world, and then I'd listen to their feedback after tournaments or after events. I just always thought that Apex did it right, where you had to get to that match point. You had to win once you get to a certain amount of points. I just thought that heightened the amount of stress on a team. If you want to make diamonds, the only way is to put coal in a pressure cooker, and I think Apex has done that extremely well for its entire lifespan.
Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I didn't think about that. I would say match point format, which hopefully, you know, if we have this LAN going on with some of the best that LAN should be a match point format LAN, which, so you know, Slacks, what that means is Apex actually, I think they have it copyrighted and trademarked, like no one else can do it, which is genius. Do you remember the Fortnite World Cup? Did you watch the Fortnite World Cup like 7 years ago?
Yeah. No.
Okay, so remember how Booga going into game 6, he was up at like 20, 30 points, and everyone knew Booga was going to win. Like, it wasn't even a question because he had such a lead. They made something in Apex called match point format where you have to get to 50 points as a team, and then you have to win a subsequent game to win the series. So unless you end on a win, you ain't gonna win. Other teams can claw back and can end up kind of snatching it from you, which is really intense. That's the pressure that Colin was kind of speaking to. So I think that's the best format, best way to enjoy Apex. But between these two, the TDM Game 3 and 3 points of ALGS scoring, I like the TDM Game 3. I think that was a fun way. I've casted so many just standard ALGS format scoring tournaments. It's proper Apex, but I think I like them. You know, obviously match point the best, and then the TDM status was pretty awesome.
All right. I like that. Thank you for that very in-depth description. Is there anything that we haven't tried yet in Apex that perhaps we should? Colin, is there a call-in scoring system out there that they have not discovered yet?
The Colin scoring system is whoever makes me giggle like a fat kid with a cake in front of me the most. All right, when I'm laughing and watching your gameplay because I can't imagine being that good at the game, you've won. You've already won.
Well, let's see if we can get at this game, guys. Take it away.
Thanks so much, Slacks. And ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Game 3, the ultimate game in this 3-game series for Gamers and Guardians Week 5. This is Apex Legends Esports edition of this tournament series, and boy, oh boy, have these teams certainly entertained.
So we're not going to have match point, but we are going to have just a point system. Whoever comes out on top with the most points. I'm not sure where our standings are right now, but you got to look at a team like Aqua and Rusty. Got to look at Triple Threat. They've probably got a lot of KP in this situation. Gear Nuts as well. Project 19 had a great first game, but not an incredible second game, so they probably got to find themselves not only in the winner's circle, but with a decent amount of KP as well in this one. So I think we've got probably a top 4, top 5 situation where it's anybody's game. If somebody goes out early, that opens the door wide up for somebody else to walk on through into the living room, prop their feet up on the ottoman.
That's the best part about this series. That's the best part of match point, technically. But in this series as well, I think it's pretty close. As we have probably 2, 3, 4 teams that are kind of contending for first place overall. Keep in mind, pretty significant prize pool. Every game has a prize pool. There's an overall prize pool, and you get to qualify for LAN. As we take a look at all the teams in this lobby here, and I'm thinking Team 4, Team 2 with Gear Nuts, they were pretty high kill, and of course our Triple Threat and Co. all have a chance to take home first place in this.
Love the fact that we are still looking at 13 to 15 teams weekly here for Apex. Would love to see us get up to that 20 number. Would love to see more people join in with Gamers and Guardians and showcase the best of their ability. Sweet Lush is going to get tagged up here by Ice Cold Faded. Red Panda across the ridge here, backside of the rock. They said that all I can say is that I showed up in chat. They need to show up right here for their teammates. They're going to come back behind the rock, and they're going to go down as well. Ice Cold Faded with a 2-piece and a biscuit. I wonder if they went for a thigh and a leg or if they got a breast and a wing on that one, but they've got 2 out of 3 teammates in that situation.
Again, the same theme of Dose W key. Ultra aggressive continues as Woody's going to get flown at now. He hears them flying right over him, and he's going to be rotating through, trying to go back for banners, and says, swap. Let me hop in this vehicle real quick, ghost ride the whip, pick up some banners, and he just juked him.
I'm not saying I'm leaving, but I'm getting out of here. I'll tell you that much right now. I'm going through the front door, getting into the driveway, and I'm going to find myself a sweet ride. That Trident little boost out here. I wonder if they're going to go for the recoveries or if they're just going to go over to the crafter. It looks like they might be trying to swing wide, but the call-outs come. You can see Ice Cold Faded and Co. are just going to fly at Woody's, and Woody's knows they are in a world of hurt if they stay in this area, jumping out of the Trident. And I think Ice Cold Faded are they're gonna be running a little overlook here at these death boxes. They do not want to give up the easy revive over to Woody's. So Woody's is gonna probably have to go to a crafter and then a respawn beacon. Let's see what he does in the situation.
And yeah, they're hovering over the banners, but he's right at the crafter right in front of them. If he crafts, they'll see him crafting. And he actually is gonna say, you know what, I'm right here. He's gonna put some shots into them and says, come fight me. I dare you. This guy
best defense is a good offense. All right, John. Best defense is a good offense.
And a jump tower.
Hashtag out, 30-30 shots all the way to the top side of the balloon, and Woody's is gonna get out of here quick, fast, and in a hurry, and just skydive on over to the east side of the map as they continue to rotate across the bottom side, look for a respawn.
Yeah, Ice Cold says, listen, you miss 100% of shots you don't take. Wayne Gretzky, Michael Scott, as he's just peppering them mid-sky, mid-air there. Meanwhile, flip it over to the other side of the map. Back with our winners of game number 2. It's Team USAE. They find themselves over in Cedo Station. As me and my friends like to say, Seattle Station. I don't know why. In a 3v3 fight, but this is a tough team. Team Gearnuts. Gearnuts was lighting it up last game. I was incredibly impressed with how much damage he's putting out.
Gonna be Rusty pushing into the right side. Sees the Wraith portal outside of the doors. First nade out. Won't be able to get the doors knocked. Throws the Arc Star. They're gonna blow that up. They're gonna try to make Gearnuts' life a living heck inside of that building and see which way they rotate out of here, because they can't go straight through the door. The portal might suck them in, and they might find themselves rotated into a position they don't want to be. They're just going to continue to go wide here. There's going to be Pure Aqua looking for Gearnuts. There's the shots on with a 9, and won't be able to get the full down, but will get the shield. They can see through the windows. I mean, they know that they've got them trapped right here. The little lab experiment inside of M5, but not able to push in just yet.
This could be the series here. If they take out USAE, that's a top contender for first place. And then give it an opportunity for Team Gearnuts to win this. But Gearnuts is going to get shut down. Rusty, once again, the tip of the spear with the R9. Gets the first knock. The Newcastle Reds comes through with the purple knockdown shield, so he will get back up. But with no HP, he gets knocked again. It's Heavy Chevy.
It's going to be AN7 trying to get out, climbs up the side of the wall, and that's going to be all she said and done. Heavy Chevy goes out, and there it is. Rusty's and Co. Pure Aqua, Rusty's, Barely Asian. They are going to be doing a fantastic job shutting down one of their biggest opponents in this situation. So they find themselves in the driver's seat across the map. Honesty Cryptics and Omega Male Lemons are in a squad fight, but Triple Threat is in a bit of a fight across the barometer here. Top building over to the midsection. And it'll be Triple Threat with a scout in the 2020s and a dream looking for some damaging shots here.
Woo! Ooh, nice shot right there from Evan Stuff. Teams laid it up with that 30-30. Same team comp, Revenant, Watson, and Ash. They say if it ain't broken, don't fix it, as they got themselves back-to-back top 3s. Game 1 win. If you're just tuning in, welcome to Gamers and Guardians. This is the esports series, as we had some crazy fun Among Us right before this, and now we had to head into try-hard Apex Legends, baby. Ain't nothing better. And I know the military community loves themselves some competitive Apex. We got a fight going down here.
Rampage shots ring out. They know that they got one player down. They're going to try to go for the quick pickup here, but Pink Demon's going to get knocked completely by V-Bride. V-Bride will get that finish. And Lord Betty might be trying to slide through underneath in the cave. I couldn't tell exactly where they were, but there it is. Marmal is going to get that first knock onto Rusty's, and they're going to push in here. Ryoshi and Shalongo trying to find his teammates. Only runs into himself. Pure Aqua might go for a little shifty escape once again, as we saw once already tonight. Can a member of Team 4, Pure Aqua, Rusty's, and Barely Asian, get away, get a respawn, and win another game?
Would be insane if it was done. Psych with some great sky nades, does some damage on one, hops in the Wraith portal, gets out of dodge. Again, team of 2 here. Lost their teammate, Master Duck and Psych. Made it to late game last series. Had a chance to win it, actually. I like what I'm seeing from them.
Master Duck shots across from rock to rock. Gets yet another shield. Honesty's going to be tagged up as well. 301 shots ring out. Cryptics might get shielded, and they do. Master Duck has 3 different players shielded, and watching them try to put cell after cell into their back pocket to try to make sure they stay up in this one. Spike has not found an opening just yet, John.
Colin, that was a single person in Master Duck taking on 3 people and forcing them to back out and run away with their tails between their legs. Psych was not even in that fight because he took the Wraith portal, was across the map. That was insanely well done on Master Duck. Great accuracy. Clearly someone hits the range often. Impressive stuff from Master Duck. And now they're the Predators as a team of 2.
Predators is a team of 2, and that 301, those shots are going to ring true when you got a purple barrel stab and the purple stock. That thing is going to be as easily controllable as a checkerboard, my man. And Master Duck looking for an opening here as they continue to rotate on the edge of the map. Looking there for the peanut. Won't be able to find anybody in it as they continue to push forward. Evansta and co, top side of the barometer, are going to be in a pretty easily defendable spot all the way up top, as long as they don't take too much damage and allow a team to fly and get up at them through either zip line or jump tower.
Calm before the storm here. Much quieter game 3, because certainly tensions are high as things have picked up. This is game 3. This is where you got to perform. Last opportunity to rise in the standings. So you're not just going to fly at people. And this is just proper Apex Legends. It means the late game is going to be insane.
Psych is going to go with the bat here. Once again, team of 2, so they got to be careful. They with one player out, they know that they can't be but so reckless in any situation. They need a full knock to try to fly at somebody. They know that teams now are fighting at the top side of the barometer. We go live with Ice Cold Faded, trying to push in. P2020's in a dream. Won't be able to get anything done. They get at least a knock, but no finishing blows here. And it's Eagle, Evanston, and Triple Threat stay alive, top side of barometer, as they get the revives off, and they're going to be able to heal up. Honesty and Co. didn't even push in. They didn't even attempt a third party in this situation. They let them fight it out, and now being able to heal it all the way back up, they are still well within their rights to D this tower up for as long as need be and force everybody to either rotate in them or to around them.
Lord, team we haven't seen a whole lot of on screen. Florida Revis and Co. back to a team we've seen quite a bit of because they've been performing in the kill feed. And it's against Project 19, who again, we know has certainly the skill and the gunfight ability. Ash Portal comes, takes high ground, is barely Asian, drops down low, but the team's gonna be out of dodge. Jaeger now gets knocked through the fire and flames, is gonna be barely Asian just flying. And this should be a clean squad wipe here momentarily. Well played. USAE is heating up, and they can't be touched. Didn't even take a knock there, Colin.
Not even a single knock. And John, this is one of those situations where if they heat up again after getting another full team revive, another team full reset, they are the most dangerous team in the lobby in my book. With what they've already showcased once before tonight, all they got to do is rinse and repeat the success. Shin can be down. They're going to go for the quick little revive here as Lord Erebus has full healed up, and they need to rotate across the water. They are in no man's land. With Psych maybe looking for an angle here, but they're going to get tagged up from the top side of the wall, and now they know that they are stuck across the map, and they're going to get the Nemi out, try to get some shots on, maybe get a double knock here. Master Duck almost shielded, won't go down in the situation, and Happy Season needed to land some of those to maybe make it out of this one with another couple of KP in their favor.
Fully charged Nemesis with no ammo in it. 10 bullets left. They're quite literally between a rock and a very difficult situation. We'll see how they decide to play this as a team of 3. Ammo is the name of the game. Meanwhile, big fight going down right now. This is our leading team in the scoreboards against a really, really strong team in Psych and Master Duck right below them. And even as it's a 3v2, I don't think you want to take that fight necessarily, Colin, from what I've seen from Master Duck.
Yeah, they are incredible. When they are able to team fire at any single one person, they are an absolute beast-headed animal. They eat meat, they're cannibals out here as they are trying to pursue the next team to get into a fight. Looking across, it's going to be Triple Threat, pointing out where an opponent is. Fuse ult comes out. Honesty is going to continue to throw nades, runs right into the thermite. They're going to take a ton of shield damage from that. But they don't have to be but so concerned because Evan has the Watson right behind him for a little bit of shield help. So that will stop the rotation of grenades as well as that player from burning up. But it's going to be Omega Male Lemons. They're going to get tagged up, and they're going to go down. Beautiful shots. Next one comes in. Honesty is going to find out that that wasn't the best policy in this situation. And another triple kill out of Evan, and another game finds his team, Team 12, in commanding position.
And this gives them a great opportunity. If they can survive this fight, Evanston just did something amazing right there in that 3v3, but he's got to do it again. No rest for the wicked. Great Ash Pearl is going to get them out of dodge for now, and they'll get the res. What a beautiful rotation as a team of 3. No one's on their tail, and they're all going to be back to full. So well played from this squad.
Unbelievable action here. We're going to go live with another fight here because it looks like it's Toxic, Kinsey, and Bride are going to have to deal with a team that just won a game, and there comes the first knock. Rusty's going to get Bride down. Now using that shield to his advantage, backing in and out. Kinsey's going to go down. All up to Bride, who is getting revived in this situation. They're looking for the final kill. Pure Aqua knows that his teammates are tagged up. barely is going to be full shielded. Now gets the shield swap off. They push back into the room, back into the building. There's going to be one knock, looking for a second and a third. And once again, USAE is on top of the mountain looking down at nothing but death boxes, and they find themselves in command of this game 3. And John, if I was a betting man, I'm betting we haven't seen the last of them in this matchup.
Wow, oh wow. This is a tale of two tales here, Colin. One team playing ultra kill heavy, aggressive, and meanwhile another team that's playing very rotation heavy. Another great rotation. Triple Dut's gonna get a knock with the G7 Scout long range here. 30-30 in the hands of Evan Stuff. Do they decide to push this is the question, because if they push, they risk getting third parties. I don't think they're going to. The res should come through, and it did. So again, 5 squads left, and guess what? Our top 2 teams are both alive, Colin. It's Team Triple Threat and Team USAE. As you see, USAE rotating just north of them.
Happy Season has finally been found out. Gonna go for a battery. Player gonna drop down onto them, try to get this full. There it is. The one mag out from the R9 gets Happy, but Happy Season was already pretty tagged up, so that is just another kill in the holsters. And we see ourselves top 4 situation here. Triple Threat inside of the Nugget knows that they can look out at everybody else. USAE will be on the bridge and be able to look around and watch anybody rotate into this next zone, as they have taken up residence in the circle themselves and going to be taking the top side of the bridge. I like this angle. This gives them a great vantage point at anybody trying to rotate into the map. Sees Syke, sees Master Duck, top side of that bridge, now jumping off. Now we're going to see a couple of teams actually throwing shots out at him. I'm not sure how good of a hiding place they're going to have over there.
That's true. Colin, it's all going to come down in 6 seconds. Where's this ring going to pull towards? Likely it will be in exactly where Team Triple Threat are. They rotated so well. They found themselves a potential god spot again in that egg. And we'll find out here, as it will actually not be in the egg. It's going to be in no man's land, but barely, just barely, they're in the zone on this bridge. So advantage certainly in the hands of Team USAE, as Team Triple Threat will not get the zone there. That is brutal.
I love the bow. It's my favorite weapon in the game to use. Whenever I hit shots with it, I always scream out, "Call me Daryl Dixon." I know he uses a crossbow, but it's just by far one of my favorite weapons in this game. And they are looking for anybody to tag up. It's one of the most deadly accurate, one of the most damaging, punishing weapons. Sorry, John.
Damaging, punishing. We got to pause on that. Daryl, who's Daryl Dixon? We have Legolas.
The Walking
you could say
Dead.
Robin Hood. You could say that chick Katniss from Hunger Games. You go for Daryl Dixon?
Daryl Dixon makes Robin Hood like Robin who? All right, I'm telling you that right now. Man survived the zombie apocalypse. Get out of here with your nonsense.
Who is Daryl Dixon?
The Walking Dead, my man. Get out of here.
Ah.
I'm a big nerd. Leave me and my nerdness out of this.
Daryl Dixon. That is the 4th best option you could choose.
The 4th best.
Bro, there's no way you could pick Daryl Dixon over Legolas, Katniss, Everdeen, and Robin Hood. There's no way.
So where's the 3rd?
Those are 3. The 4th is Daryl Dixon. Robin Hood, Legolas, Katniss, Everdeen.
Legolas is an elf. I'm talking humans out here. You can't just bring mythological creatures into this argument.
When you're casting, you're just naming any creature. Anyway, we gotta get back on topic because action's going on. Syke takes out Lord Betty. Oh, its Eagle gets taken out and knocked as well. And here comes USAE coming in for the kill here, as I still can't get over that reference. But nice job. Actually, good use of the pylons to stop that nade in its tracks. And Rusty gets shut down. His teammate gets shut down as well. It's all to Aqua to 1v1. And Aqua wins it. Aqua takes out Triple Threat to likely secure the win here in this tournament, but it's not over yet.
Oh my God. No way Aqua pulls this off. No way he pulls off a 5v1 top 2 situation here. Spike, Master Duck, team of 2 have a 2-more-man squad in front of a Master Duck. Knows that they've got a little bit of shield. Spike's to go for the quick swap. Now they have one person shielded all the way up, pushing to the bottom side of the building, looking for both of them in the corner. Hide and go seek. Peekaboo! A team of 2 comes away with a victory. PSPTOR. Why? Because they the best, baby.
They're the best indeed. Master Duck and Syke as a duo wins game number 3. Are you kidding me? We couldn't have written a better story here to close off the esports edition for Gamers and Guardians Slacks. That was insane.
That is what I'm talking about, baby. Team of 2 coming in. They've seen these guys absolutely dumpster all day, and they don't give up. That's our community right here, baby. They keep going fire. That was sick. Well played to our guys. And the guys, I have to say, so disappointed you would even include Legolas in this talk. Dude's an elf. 100% W for you, Fallout.
How are you gonna double down on that ridiculous comment? What?
I'm just gonna say he don't count. Let's go into the IDB highlights here as we try to find who is least like an elf in this replay, boys.
You're saying who's least like an elf? Who is the most mortal in the game?
I can't believe you just validated Colin's comments right there. Colin feels like he's on top of the world right now, and I'm in shambles.
Legolas doesn't even talk to Frodo. He literally never even speaks to him. He just doesn't deserve to be in the conversation.
He's Legolas, man. He's the best archer in history of characters. I don't care if he's an elf.
Fantastical mystery lands, fantasy.
We're playing Apex Legends. We got the robot creatures doing dashes.
Robot creatures are not a mythical creature. Have you not seen what AI is capable of?
They are
Bloodhound
real.
is a beast. Bloodhound is a beast. It's not a human.
What an incredible game, though, guys. How do you not know who Daryl Dixon is, dog? What the F? All right, anyway, we're going back into the game.
I'm just getting roasted.
Absolutely fantastic job here by our teams. And man, what a barn burner for the last one. I mean, what was your guys' favorite game of these three, honestly? Because mine was definitely...
It's tough to say. All 3 games were great to watch. I think it's between game 2 and game 3. Both were action-packed, and they were 2 completely different games. Game 2 was like immediate action, off-the-rip, non-stop fights. Game 3 was a crazy, crazy end game and finish. I gotta give it to game 2 though, because it was non-stop action. It was an insane ending as well that I wasn't expecting. So I think Broken Moon game 2 is probably my favorite. But Storm Point was right there, right next to it. Colin, what about you?
In true dad fashion, they're like my children. They're all my favorite.
That was great.
Absolutely. Well, we are calculating our winners right now based on our very fancy, very official scoring system. But I know that I have my winners in my book. I don't care what happens. A 2 squad beating these Giga Threat Shed 3 squads in my book is my life champion. So well done. I will always look forward to you as I now download Apex Legends and play my first game after watching your perilous performance here today. Very hyped.
If Aqua had pulled off a 1v5 Fallout, you would have probably heard me jump out a window. Just
what story are you on? The first floor, or are you upstairs?
Second.
Oh,
we're on the second.
Okay, so you would have survived.
There would have been. There's some bushes. There's some bushes down there. We're fine. We're totally fine. But it would have been that nice Wile E. Coyote like.
Thank you guys so much for this in-depth discussion on this incredibly cool topic as we move on to figuring out who our winners are. Any thoughts here? You guys are the experts, okay? You know how this format works as we do our tabulations here. All right, what do you got?
These. I know how this format works. I think USAE gets the dub, if I had to guess, by kills. Their kill points were insane. They picked up quite a few. Again, I don't know how they did in game 1, so that might be the only thing. Like, Team Triple Threat made it top 3 or top 4 every single game and picked up a few kills along the way. They weren't that high in the kill category, so I think it's going to be close between those two. But I think USAE is going to get the win overall. I think so.
All right, fantastic. Well, go ahead.
Yeah, the results are in now. You go ahead. You go ahead, Slacks.
No, I'm good. Colin, I need some time. Phil, go.
Hey, look, I'm going to tell you right now, Pure Aqua looks like a pure winner all night long. I want him to come away with a 1v5. I know they got a lot of high kill games out there, so their KP's probably going to be through the roof. They took their advantage when they had it, and each and every time they kept finding a way to get more kills into their favor. So, I mean, they were racking them and stacking them like they were talking about T-bone steaks, my man. They were just chopping them up like a butcher out there. Next thing you know, they're going to have the apron on, a couple of bloodstains out there, but they're going to clean up nicely. They're going to sell these things on a fire sale. 2 for 1, 1 for 15, 2 for 30, my man.
Absolutely.
I've been casting with Colin for a long time.
Yeah.
I've been casting Colin for a long time. And you know how like you people reuse the same phrases? Every time it's a new metaphor, something comes out of his mouth, I've never heard it before in my life. Racking and stacking like T-bone steaks and fire sales? That was insane. Sorry, the results in, Slacks?
No, not yet. But genuinely, I think that Colin might be possessed by some sort of insane demon from, the South You know that story where, you know, the guy plays the fiddle and there's a crazy
Devil went
critter
down
there?
to Georgia. He was looking to make a deal. He was in a bind. He was losing time. He was ready to make a deal.
Yeah, I think that demon might have you, Colin. I think that maybe you've lost and now he's spitting out these southern thing. But I love it. I mean, praise that demon if I ever find out its name. You got me. You got me, my boy. All right, looks like we do have our team here with the points. This one is going to be going to Team 10. That's Psych, Honesty, Master Duck, MPB, and John. That's Team 10 with the points. They got...
Oh, you
Honesty's
wait.
all around.
You're giving
Sorry,
it to all
Honesty.
5 of them? All 5 get the win.
No. Team 10 got 46 points on that one. The closest was 43 and 43. That was a double tie. So there you go. Apparently, those are our winners.
Team 10 won over all 3 games. We weren't even expecting them. So PB and John, Master Duck, and Psych was the squad?
That was it. Apparently, yes, that was it. That's what I'm getting from production, I believe.
And then the other teams were tied at 43. I was not expecting that. Congratulations to Team 10. As a team of 2, PB and John didn't make it into the lobby, and they still won the game and won out and took first place. That was what a finish. That was crazy.
All right. We're gonna go
They
ahead
were sitting there
and
listening to us talk about everybody else, and Psych was over there like, my namesake, Psych, boy, it was me the whole time.
Now, guys, of course, we are, I want to say amateurs, but we are new to Apex. We are not the official, so we will go ahead and look at those scores, make sure that all is well here. But we do see 46 for Team 10, Team 4 with 43, and Team 12 for 43. So, yes, it was a tie for our second and third place. We did have Team 10 pull ahead. So, congratulations, guys. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for coming. And if you didn't win this week, always next Apex, guys. But our 2 casters, guys, every single week, you elevate this show to such an incredible place. It's so much fun having you. Your casting is amazing. Your talking is amazing. And even your, just utter understanding of what is a good archer or not. That is one thing that you don't do well, but we love to have you. So thank you so much for coming every time. Final words for this week, my friends.
My final words is simply Legolas is the greatest archer of all time. And I'm shocked that I'm getting outnumbered here. Chat, back me up. It's simple as that. And no, my actual final words are massive thank you to Gamers and Guardians for this entire event, this entire experience. Of course, we play for hosting, and the military community, most importantly, for showing up. Spread the word. If each and every single one of y'all this week tells one friend and then goes and recruits 2 other players who are not even military, don't have to be military, we can blow this thing up. Let's spread the word, guys. We should be very grateful that we get every 2 weeks, we get Apex tournaments with prize pools. We get a LAN at the end of all of this. Let's spread the word, y'all.
I'm right there in the passenger seat with you, my man. It's the best view from this seat because while you're driving this train, all I got to do is look out at all that beautiful scenery and make sure I keep trying to spread the word as best I can because I'm telling everybody and their grandmama, look, I might even call you 1-800-COLLECT. There's still a payphone on the corner to get here with Gamers and Guardians because you guys have done something that's not only phenomenal and stand out, but it's for one of the best causes on planet Earth. God's green earth out here has been blessed with this tournament every other week with Apex Legends. So thank you so much for having me, but thank you even more for putting this on for some of the best people that deserve it more than you could ever understand.
Absolutely. Thank you guys for another incredible performance, and we can't wait to see you next time. Have a good one. Thank you very much. All right. As we start to... Oh, we got an interview. Hello. Who do we got here? I need some introductions.
Hello.
What is up? Who do we have?
I'm Psych. And I am PB and John.
Let's go! Okay, we got our big boy winners here today.
Yeah.
Welcome. Guys, we were observing the wrong peeps, I guess. We were very much all over the place. You guys come out with a dub. Tell me about your experience. What was it like? What were your favorite parts? Give it to me.
So it was good. The first 2 games we got like decent placement, and then actually we thought it ended at 2 games like a few weeks ago. So John actually left the lobby, and we started the game without him, and it ended up working. So Duck, he had to leave, but he was my duo in the last game, and we ended up pulling through on that one.
That was so sick to watch, guys. I was out of my seat. I've seen some Apex. I've seen some stuff before, but seeing the 2 win is so sick through adversity, coming through. How was the experience for you, though? Sorry to interrupt. I just got super hyped.
I mean, it's always really good practice. You know, there's quite a couple really good teams, and for us as a trio, we're actually part of the Full Sail Armada, which is our collegiate team. So as of next weekend, we're actually going to be playing in the Octane Collegiate Championship. So being able to participate in this event, be able to get our practice in, and just being able to practice that aggression that we really need going into our matches for the championship was actually really valuable. So those matches today were a lot of fun. Thank you so much.
Well, I'm glad to hear it, guys. So where can we see more of you guys? How do we watch you guys play, and what you guys are doing, and can we support you?
I personally don't really stream much, but we have a school channel called Full Sail Armada on Twitch, and we're on there playing Apex on, well, it'll be our last week next Saturday, so if anyone wants to join in and watch that, feel free.
Absolutely. Sounds great, guys. Well, thank you so much for what an outstanding performance, and again, coming back through with the duo win against some very oppressive opponents. Guys, what an absolute honor and a pleasure. We do hope that you'll join us again despite winning. Come back, get some more friends in, invite some more people from your group over there. We'd love to get some more practice in, and yeah, thanks again for coming in. Any final words, shout outs, call outs? What do you got for me, boys?
I would just like to say thank you to the Full Sail Armada. I'm not in the practice space, but usually I'm over there next to Cyrus and the computer right behind him. Full Sail Armada gives us the opportunity to just kind of compete, and thanks to them, I wouldn't have met my teammates that I participate in these events with. So thank you to Full Sail, and thank you to Gamers and Guardians for putting these events on. They're always so much fun, and whenever they happen, at least there's always at least one of us that signs up.
Good to hear. Thank you.
And then make sure people are signed up for this. It's a lot of fun. And then I'd like to thank Master Duck, who had to leave early, but he's a vet, and he is grinding the Apex as well as he's got a kid on the way. So lots going for him right now.
All right, yes, indeed. Good luck with the kiddo. That's going to be, I hope the Apex hours can survive. First couple months, no problem. You got plenty of Apex time, so it should be great. Well, guys, thank you so much for coming in. It was an honor and pleasure. We'll hopefully see you all again. Have a great night.
Yeah,
thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. All right. Well, that is just about it for the show, but don't go anywhere, because I hope that you're still in the chat. I hope that you're still hanging out, because let us not forget that we do have the announcement of who will win that all expenses paid vacation that we do every single night. It's from Westgate Resorts, of course. They do have that offer still going on for just $99. You can choose a vacation on their calendar, and if you are a vet or active duty military, they will give you a $100 gift card when you get to reception. So they will pay you $1 to go to Westgate. Super fun to go and give a free $1 vacation. Thank you, Jaeger. Thank you so much for coming. We'd love to have you guys, but thanks to them, and thanks to our other sponsors as well. Gold Star Gamers for our family segment. So incredible to be working with those guys in that fantastic cause. Face the Fight. What a great group of guys who come together and work on making sure that veterans have incredible mental health and resources. And of course, Onward Ops. Coming in together, providing resources anytime for anybody that transitions from active duty to civilian life. If you need housing, if you need help, if you need schools, Onward Ops is there for you, so go and finish them. Ladies and gentlemen, let us now announce who is getting that all expenses paid free vacation this week. One of our winners, that is going to be Fire NZ. Fire NZ, I sure hope you're in the chat. I sure hope you're watching. But you have won one of our winners here today, selected at random. Thank you again to our friends at Westgate Resorts for this cool opportunity. So thanks a lot for watching tonight, guys. Don't forget, signups are happening again next week. We do have the signups ready for you. I believe, based on your variety vote, we will be playing Marvel Rivals, Party Animals, and then, of course, Black Ops 6. After that, who knows? And also don't forget to vote on the Variety Vote, which is now live for week 7. Guys, we're always trying to improve the show, always trying to make it better. You have any comments, leave them in the Discord. I read every single one. Thanks for tuning in. We'll see you next week here on Gamers and Guardians.